Hello everyone, so good to see you here. I am Johnny Massacre and welcome to a live stream, a playthrough if you will, of the classic PlayStation game Bloodborne. This is part 6 and I think we're about a third of the way through the game. I'm on a diet and I'm going to blast my central nervous system with a lot of caffeine to try to get through it. So this is going to make me go cream crackers, bruv. Feel free to ask me any questions because I love to answer them when I'm buzzing off the caffeine. Right, should we get to it then? Should we get to it? Mate, my diet, I think, mate, the six-pack is going to happen by July the 1st, 100%. I mean, it's kind of there. The six-pack is kind of there, but not 100%.
Campbell says, okay, I'm here this time. Working, so will mostly be quietly lurking, but I'm keeping an eye on you, so don't misbehave.
Excellent. My fellow dieter. So, I mean, look, nearly six-pack. Nearly. Does it count as a six-pack? It's pretty close, mate. It's pretty close. We're getting there. 6 weeks to go. If I keep going at current trajectory, it's going to be a raw six-pack. Are you proud of me? And here's Arthur. Right. So, here we go, y'all. Arthur, you locked in, ready to rumble.
Chris Campbell says pretty close. Better than me for sure, ha 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 ha.
Pretty close, right? Okay. So like I unplugged one cable from my router to try to stop this like LAN cable connected madness.
Arthur Shaw says, Mariah Carey, hum.
That's me. Are we ready to rumble? I think we are, bruv. Okay, I actually wrote down on a list all the stuff I wanted to do. There was a ton of things I wanted to do in this kind of area. But I think like the main thing for now is the area with all the snake things that give frenzy. I just want to clear that out because I'm pretty sure my spider sense tells me that they're gonna put some blood chunks or whatever it is, which is the thing to upgrade your weapon really well. And we're just basically gonna end up leveling up if we do this. Oh, okay, so this is the new is that something trying to get me? Fuck it up already. Could feel something breathing down my neck. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah. So, also, I have a feeling there's another area we missed, and I have a vague idea of where it might be in this little cave because the enemies are so ridiculously OP in this part. It feels like we're supposed to have done something else beforehand. Oh, man. Got that caffeine hit, right. Baby. So yeah, Bergenworth, that's the next bit basically. Forbidden Woods, okay. Forbidden Grave. So be it. Oh, Oh, that was after the boss. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is just what I wanted. I think. Yeah, this is... Yes. Or is this going to Bergenworth? No. Yes, I think it is actually. Do you know what? I'm getting sick of these goddamn enemies. I think we're gonna have to start shooting stuff. But what's that? How did I even do that? No, this is just where I was. That Bergenworth. Oh my god. What does this even do? It's going to do something. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon. Oh yeah, Baxter. I remember that. Baxter. Bruh. I can hear something there. I'm gonna have to shut the door because it's too noisy. Bruh, I'm so glycogen depleted. I can barely even speak, and I'm not getting any carbs today at all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. That's random, isn't it?
Mirror D80 says playing some Persona 5 Royal on my PS5.
Oh shit, I feel that I should play that game. That's gotta have a lot of hours of entertainment in there, right? Plenty. Bro, I'm so glycogen depleted. I mean, I've been worse, but this is not, it's not the best. Definitely not the best. I know I programmed my AI so intricately about this diet, but it keeps on...
D80 says over 80.
Oh mate, it should play it. It's turn-based though, right? The piggy wig is around here somewhere. Yeah, this part bothers me. This has bothered me for a while. I've got different guns as well. I think. No, I didn't. I think I've got...
D80 says yes, but Recon I can get the platinum on easy mode.
The thing, I feel that there's no point in using the gun just because you're going to need it for some weird boss to parry it, I'm certain. By the way, if anyone wants to donate, feel free. Streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre. You know I always massively appreciate that. Should make this a bit smaller so you can see. The thing is, the wisdom you don't need to see. That'll do, right? That'll do. You can see how many souls I've got, which is which is the main thing. Right, we're going to clear this area out just because I feel we missed a few things. There's definitely a few secrets in here because there's so many enemies. It's not really designed to just plow through, but now we...
Mirror of the 80s says I opened up my PS3 and applied thermal paste and Newt Moss battery, playing some of my classics more often.
Oh, nice. And we'll basically get a level or two by going through this part as well. And I also want to test my theory, or my assumption, that there's a bonfire hidden in here somewhere. Look at that. He's done the spell. These things are ridiculously OP. Look, they can make 4 things appear in one swoop. I mean, come on now. See, look, what's this? What is that? I want that though. Want it. See, I knew there was a bunch of stuff in here, Kerr. Assumption proved correct. Dude, the Kirkenhammer is fucking strong. Jesus Christ, look at that. Special attack. What's that? What? 155, but it's got some madness there. Oh, it like scales with strength. Right, should we be using that? Maybe we should. Here we go. Hang on a minute though. That's really good. 110 physical. Oh no, this is unbelievable versus spells. I should have. That's what I needed for the boss. It was giving me that for the boss, but I didn't have it, did I? That's amazing versus spells. It's actually kind of ridiculously good. Yeah, okay. Look. This is mental. I've kind of got these games a little bit sus. You basically just run through, get to the boss, and then come back and do it at your leisure with less pressure. The pressure makes it so much more difficult. I'm gonna have to test this bad boy out. That is just fucking...
He says small donation this fortnight. Saving up for the Nintendo 4 Gamma Cube functionality.
Thank you so much, mate. I see that. You didn't have to, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, Mirror. Unleash that. Thank you, Mirror. Okie dokie. Thanks, mate. Very kind of you. Appreciate. Okay. We should be testing this weapon out as well a little bit more. Look, what's that? How do we get up there? That's what I want, Kerr. This is that tree. How to get up there? We're basically an exterminator in this game, right? You call in the exterminator.
Mirror D80 says Ananta may have more fan service than GTA 6 and be less woke.
Oh, this weapon is nowhere slow poisoning.
Heard a remaster of Max Payne 3 and GTA the 4th of maybe in the works. Mirror D80 says GTA 4 is my fave.
So they poison you. Of course they do. I mean, any remaster at this point, I don't think it's going to be very good, to be honest. They just censor everything. I can't support a censored game. They censored the recent Capcom thing, right? But the game really wants me to go down.
He says also Remedy is remaking Max Payne 1 and 2.
Max Payne I thought was Rockstar. Am I tripping with that? Or is Remedy, you mean Remedy's the remaker, if you will? Oh, now this looks like the way to that item. Or not? No. I thought it was though. Really thought, oh mate. So I think there's something about how much blood is splattered on you and the beast pellet. I think they're linked. I think you get more damage and take more damage.
Mirror D80 says Remedy owned Max Payne 1 and 2, then Rockstar bought the third. Mirror D80 says that's spot on, Johnny. I totally agree. I want the full product.
Interesting. This weapon is a bit bananas. This is not the weapon. Three, two, one. Nice round number. 3, 2, 1, and then this. This is going to be more because it's double. Yeah, I mean, this weapon is so similar to Dark Souls 2, the halberd, where you could do a triple spin in that. There's nothing comes close to it. The other weapon just, what's the point? Wow, I thought it was a one-hit kill frenzy. I was running around this area, just made it up in my head that it was scary. That one there, Cold Blood 8, that's a lot of experience. So that's something that we didn't get last time. Yeah, man, just want... Mate, for goodness sake, what... But the thing is, it's the stuff that they consume is really, really egregious, right? It's just that their egregious stuff is okay. But it's more to do with just controlling it. Because otherwise it would be puritanical and they wouldn't be progressive when it came to X, say, and things like that, right? Then they wouldn't want to show books to kids and things like that, right? Because it's all about purity and just keep it all pure and just don't put anything that might be offensive or corrupting. But they love all that stuff as long as it's their stuff. Right? Like they don't want to have the boober in a game. But they do want to have like polyamory, like mad relationships and things like that. Which shows you it's not about protecting anyone. It's just about they want to embed themselves within the game or the product and control it. That's all it is. Right? Yeah, this weapon is just so OP. It's actually insane. It's the first weapon I got. Can anyone get this weapon from the start, or is it my character? If only FromSoft would have the license for Lord of the Rings. Can you imagine? Just The Hobbit. Seriously. The Hobbit presented by FromSoft. And at the end of it, then they can just do a fan fiction of just what would happen next. I don't care how much money they have to pay Amazon for the license or whatever, or how much Amazon has to pay FromSoft. That would be probably the highest selling video game of all time. And if it was massively multiplayer online and you could then I mean, dude, the microtransactions alone, it'd be the ultimate cash cow. I just said that because it makes me think of Mirkwood when I walk through here. Right? I think this is one I avoided for a long time. Look at the damage this does. Wild amounts of damage.
Mirror D80 says, are you getting a Switch too?
This weapon's actually ridiculous because it has the insane damage per second and it's really has a really good range. I don't get why they gave this. Nah, I don't think I'll get that. If the channel picks up and I get more like followers and stuff, and get more donations, I would. Because there's obviously going to be a lot of content. I mean, it would really be for Dusk Bloods, right? But that's not coming for a while, I think. Pretty sure.
Mirror D80 says it's quite expensive in my region.
Yeah, it was quite expensive everywhere, right? They proper locked that off. Doesn't matter what country you're in, you're gonna pay. You must pay.
Mirror D80 says, I keen on Yakuza 0, which has English voiceover, but there will most likely be a port coming to PlayStation after.
Yakuza, those are, yeah, those are games that I will play at some point as well, for sure. Second Supper, bro. Like, imagine they focus on the social element of the Shire. So there's this whole macro, there's this whole not macro,
says Yakuza 0 has already been on PS for years.
There's like a meta game where you just entertain and like hang out with people and just whatever, and then maybe that will give you a social score, and that means you get, it's easier to charm people or something like that. God, there'd be so much you could do with that. It's like, it's the hero's journey. The hero's journey.
Mirror D80 says, I would be pumped to see you play Johnny.
Which one? Oh, Yakuza? Yeah, it could so happen, dude. Yakuza. You get a lot of item drops in this game.
Mirror D80 says, Strugglebus doesn't have the English voiceover the new version has.
Huh. This is so...
They give it the From Software treatment though, or would it have to be completely approachable to everyone and lacking the From Software gameplay?
No, it's just like, it's just the same as Elden Ring, because that sold 30 million copies. It's the same deal, dude.
Mirror D80
can you imagine?
For a free upgrade or discounted upgrade for the new version from PS4 to PS5.
Bro, imagine From Software Hobbit game. I mean, can you imagine? Like the fuck, ugh. It'd just be too good. And like I said, the second chapter is just...
Mirror D80 says, Strugglebus yeah Yongi voice.
Because FromSoft is making the new narratives of our time, right? They did it with Martin, right? And I think Martin talked some trash on Tolkien, actually, which is kind of unforgivable. But if they did it with Tolkien's estate...
Strugglebus says,
and did the next part of The Hobbit with FromSoft and Martin, after The Hobbit, the main part...
He says they had to auto-tune his singing voice, lol.
It'd be unbelievable. Oh, that was a massive... What was that guy's name? That YouTuber. That was a massive fail. They got him to do the voice, and he just wasn't a good voice actor.
Strugglebus says, I guess I would want to see it for the lols. I heard his work is horrible.
It's mental that they can make a mistake that big with the voice actor. I mean, you can totally see how it happens, right? It's okay, he's really popular. But that's the kind of thing an amateur who's new in a company will oversee a mistake like that. With someone who just obviously doesn't have a lot of experience in producing something, you'll make a silly decision like that. But the whole game you're stuck with that one guy. It's mental. I felt a bit sorry for him actually, because you would never turn that down, and he seems like a great YouTuber. And unfortunately, you're going to have that on your legacy. But I mean, I would have, even if I wasn't suited for it, I would have still done it. I would have done what he did, right?
Strugglebus says that's what happens when you have friends in high places. That's gotta be all it came down to.
Tor. Struggling. Are you streaming at the moment, Struggle? And what are you streaming? This game like wants you to punish things as hard as you can, because like to get your life back, the harder the attack you do, even if it's overkill, the more life I think you get back. Or maybe actually once their life bar's down you can't suck any of the life out, but I don't know. If it's the case, even if they're on 1 hit point and you do a heavier attack and you get more life, that means they just want you to brutalize everything.
Strugglebus says nah, my internet is trash. If I was streaming, I probably would have purchased Nitrine. Mirror D80 says when you decide to play, decide if you want to play in Sigma Japanese audio or English Yongi Trihad voiceover choice BTW, only the later entries have English though.
I kind of seem to remember for streaming having the Japanese voice. I mean, obviously there's a niche of people who want it, and I guess it will make you more engaged because you have to read the subs, but I seem to remember it didn't really feel that conducive to a streaming experience. It just made much more sense to, you know, do dubbed.
Strugglebus says streaming ruins games.
What do you mean? You mean it takes away from just like the core experience of you and the game? You're kind of distracted by other things. I was thinking about something like that last night. Like, if it wasn't for streaming,
story-focused games and gory games, the way people make blood green in Mortal Kombat is ridiculous.
I don't know what you mean from the previous comment. Could you clarify? What do you mean it ruins games? What does that have to do with story-focused games and gory games and green blood?
Mirror D80 says in the middle, I think the Japanese VO is professional but the English is accessible and more easier to understand for my one language brain.
Sure. I mean, it's good for someone like me who needs to learn the language since I live here. And my language skills suck for Japanese.
Strugglebus says streaming ruins story-focused games. You are distracted with the audience, hard to pay attention to what's going on and get immersed in the world.
I see what you're saying, mate. Yeah, no, it's true actually, it's true. Because even if I set out to focus on the story, I'm more focusing on, I'm just distracted by what people are saying. But I prefer that. But yeah, you do lose a lot. You got to put in real mental effort to concentrate while people are talking to you at the same time.
Strugglebus says streaming ruins gory games because it triggers the YouTube censor these days, so people get around it by making blood green or turning it off etc.
This guy's gonna turn, look. Zaki's still trying to do an itch, eh?
Mirror D80 says, Strugglebus, I streamed like a dragon pirates in Hawaii. Don't think that's true in my case. Did not have any viewers live lol.
Haha, maybe that's why. Sorry I didn't turn up to that one. When did you do that? Okay, this could be something, couldn't it? Oh no, you could just walk up there. That's a bit... Oh, or maybe not.
Strugglebus says, I played several story-focused games in my streaming times. Couldn't tell you most of what happened. I was too distracted to pay attention. Souls-like, I can just play and rage lol.
I guess that's what's part of the reason these games are so good for streaming is because there basically is no story beyond like there's corruption, right? There's some kind of corruption, and you've got to root out the source of the corruption, and it's a bit ambiguous. Like, is it?
He says about a month ago, but the game is huge. Made another save for playing non-stream. Haven't gone back to streaming yet. A bit anxious too. Mirror D80 says introvert myself.
I see. In your own time, my friend. In your own time. I was going to watch one of your videos. I was on your channel the other day, and I had your video in my browser for so long that was open when you were introducing the channel. But I'm just so busy. And then you know when you close a browser and you don't want to close it, and then it's just kind of gone. But I'll get around to watching it.
Mirror D80 says thanks, bro.
And yeah, I feel there's like a bunch of shit in here as well.
D80 says all good.
Cool.
Strugglebus says you going to play Kazan?
I mean, I had no plans. I forgot even the name, but you were bigging that up, right? Someone else said to me, don't play it, it's trash. I think you said it was good.
PS5 says I'm like 43% through it.
I mean, if it's a banging Souls, if it's a difficult Souls like, I could be in, mate. I could be in, because Wukong, you know, I hated Wukong, right? But Wukong like was good content because it just had fiendishly difficult bosses, and that's what I love. It's my thing.
Strugglebus says whoever said it was trash is probably a stupid head.
I don't think they were stupid. I think it was someone I kind of... I think they were alright. But of course everyone has different tastes, right?
Watch a PLZ hit that like button. Strugglebus says it's easily one of the best Souls likes out there next to Lies of P. Chris Campbell says what was your biggest problem with Wukong?
Oh man, I mean it was unfinished. For the PlayStation it was unfinished. It was obviously for the PC, and I heard somewhere, and I believe this must be true, that it didn't get past the vetting stage on Xbox just because it had all these problems. There's parts where you walk up the wall and it was so low resolution, they obviously hadn't optimized it. The frame rate kept on dropping, but it was the hitboxes as well. The hitboxes were freaking outrageously bad on the Spider Scorpion boss. I mean, one of the last, the amount, and also just the general mechanics. It has a really slow build up for the combat. Like you have to charge so many things, and then by the time you charge it, the enemy just casually sidesteps what you're doing. It's really frustrating. The kind of the combat system. It felt like on paper it was really cool, but in effect, I think they were too deep into what they were doing to scale it back. It was overly elaborate, and there's too much delay on the build up of all the moves and stuff. And with the bad hitboxes, it was freaking infuriating.
Quite a few problems then. Struggle
A lot.
What I have learned talking to people is the ones that don't like Kazan don't like how hard it is, because it's not a game you just roll and attack. You have to perfect parries, like Sekiro.
Oh mate, sounds great. What I really want is a game where you basically can't level your way up to dominate things. It's really, really difficult, and that's it. Too bad, bruh. You gotta go for it. Is that Kazan? I feel the Souls-like's actually getting a bit piss take now. There's so many. I saw another one the other day, and it's an Indian one, right? Like, India's gonna have a roll of the dice. But I mean, they're still fun. It's actually gonna get it's its own genre now, right? It's the dodge and the roll and the different big bosses and the kind of, you know. It's amazing what they did just with those little mechanics, but it just feels so good, especially the dodging, the invincible dodge. It just feels so right. It's such a clever, simple thing to do. You wouldn't really think of, but it works so well.
Mirror D80 says, has anyone played Death Stranding? The sequel is set in Australia, coming out soon. I still have to finish the first one.
I haven't played it, yeah. Kind of curious about that, to be honest. When someone told me it's like a parcel delivery, that kind of made me want to play it more, because I just want something a little bit different. And I like leisurely games. I used to like fishing games and things like that, where you take your time. But I don't know. I just can't handle the mania of what's his name.
Strugglebus says you can't easily overlevel yourself in Kazan from farming. It's really based on your skills and how you build your gears and weapons.
Bro, you're selling me the game. You're selling me the game. You're quite selling it hard, bruh. I do want that now. I'm trying to, like, I feel that there's a... Damn it. Maybe there is no... Maybe there is nothing else in this dirty little forest. Right, second coffee. It's time to get stacked. What's up, Alpha?
Strugglebus says you going to find your new waifu in watching? Strugglebus says, I already pre-ordered it.
Oh, did you? Is that actually supposed to be any good? I don't know anything about that, other than that it's a copy of a... It's kind of like... Wukong was a copy of Souls games for China, and that game is a copy of the Souls game from China. Because it's obviously based on Wukong, right? It's kind of outrageous that they named it something really similar, or is it not a copy?
Strugglebus says looks pretty sick.
You are Mr. Souls-like, Strugglebus. Alpha, I see you going hard on X. You and Brad go the hardest.
Strugglebus says it's not a copy, lol.
I think it looks like a copy.
Strugglebus says Chinese all sounds the same though, no lie.
So it's not related then. It's just it just looks kind of similar. Was it in development? Well, actually no. You must be right, because that's not like, that hasn't been in development for 5 minutes. That's been in development for fucking years before Wukong was even a success. So
says you play as a beautiful, sexy woman in a Souls-like. What is there to not like?
Yeah, right. So why does it look so similar to Wukong? How is that such a coincidence? And who's the developer?
Mirror D80 says I've got a dummy account on Twitter for posting and controversial posts.
I need one of those. I think I had one, but it just made me too horrible, because you feel like when you're not accountable to what you say, you can just be really nasty. I don't know, well, I could, so I just stopped using it. I just felt it was bad karma, like putting that energy out there. Like, no one knows who I am. It's just, that's such a cowardly thing to do. So what, you know, I'm not calling you a coward.
Says not sure why you say that. I don't see the relation. Looks more like a Sekiro or Wolong.
Well, it's the name, and like the female characters reminded me of the female characters in Wukong, and the name like Wu Chang and Wukong, and then it looks kind of similar. That they're on level 3 of Wukong, all those birds. It looked like it could have been a character from that. The thing that stays with me about Wukong that I liked was...
Strugglebus says maybe it's the fantastical Chinese setting that makes it look similar.
That's probably what it is. So how come there's 2 of these games with a fantastical Chinese setting around the same time called Wukong and Wu Chang? It's no coincidence. I mean, it's not. It's one's not influenced by the other. It just turned out that way. Alpha. Yeah, I was going to comment on something you said, Alpha, but...
The 80s says like 4chan, so much trolling and cowards on there, but sometimes funny pics, sometimes and a little vids.
Haha, right. Yeah. I mean, look, I think you should be able to have an anonymous thing or whatever, but if that's your thing, is you just always hide, you're obviously hiding for a reason. You know. Once it, you know, obviously, it's like being invisible, right? It's like Frodo with the ring. You could just go around like starting shit, but there's definitely a karma to it. So I had to stop that.
Mirror D80 says I need a proper source for funny stuff. Mirror D80 says anyone know any good sites?
For what? Hey, these are kind of... What do these remind me of?
Strugglebus says everything from China is fantastical looking. It's that wuxia genre, it's very specific. Wuxia looks the same in movies too. Basically how all Western movies and stuff look the same. Mirror D80 says not that it would allow the full site handle.
I lost my souls in this area, but I think they might have put it back up the top. Oh lord. It's also kind of weird, curious how they put these enemies in this ravine, but nowhere else. Alpha, that's why you have no text to speech, because like...
I used to get so many notifications from YouTube comments that I turned them off completely. After that, I definitely got more brutal with my comments knowing I would never see it again.
Right, there's that as well, you can always do. But no, honestly, mate, like, just raw YouTube comment stream is insane.
Links I mean don't have a proper source.
Like, I was watching the Daily Wire yesterday on a stream. And the live stream of that, the comments are freaking... I mean, it's literal chaos. It's just... I mean, everything under the sun, from people who take it seriously to people getting angry with others who are not taking it seriously, to people just writing random things, people writing offensive things. I mean, it's just... You can't have a no-filter popular channel. It's going to be complete and utter chaos. Unbridled. Yeah, so this zone kind of... I don't know. We're going to check out this zone pretty soon. Once souls are recovered.
Mirror D80 says I know a few TDS people, it's hard to have a proper political or geopolitical conversation.
Bro, you can't. There's no way. I'm the most... Of course, when I do a YouTube and it's my vlog and I can just say what I want from the heart, I can say things that are controversial, or some people might even find it shocking. But in a face-to-face conversation with someone, I'm the chillest guy ever. As long as somebody doesn't attack me and they just say what they think, I will listen to everything someone has to say, and I can very calmly disagree. Yeah, like because unless you're being attacked and you have to defend yourself, then there's nothing to gain from fighting with somebody, and I don't have to get one up over someone to feel good about myself. I already feel good about myself. Look at the state of this thing. Patrolling.
Mirror D80 says I pray for them to see what's really happening and not what's in their heads.
Mate, I was watching Steve Bannon. He said with a straight face that Trump's gonna run in 2028 and is gonna win. I was thinking, how is that even going to be possible? They'd have to... There is that thing where if you don't serve 2 consecutive terms, it has to be consecutive terms, and because Trump's presidencies were like bookmarked another presidency of someone else, that means it wasn't truly consecutive. But I mean, if the House votes on that and the Senate votes on that, I don't think that needs 2/3 of Congress to go through. Quick AI search could confirm that. Why? And what I've learned about the Trumpster's presidency is MAGA and Republican movement are completely different. And if Trump, it's like the Republicans are obviously bought off and paid off. I mean, you'd be a fool to say that some of them aren't. And so, oh, maybe that's the secret promised land. And so a lot of them aren't putting through the agenda. And it's Congress that is messed up with no term limits. They can just chill and be bought off and do whatever they want. So really, the main threat is Republicans who won't put through the MAGA agenda. That's what I'm noticing. The fact that there's no... You can vote them out, though, but the fact that there's no limits, that makes it... You have to put a term limit on these people. As much as I want to see some of these people stay for a long time, like Jim Jordan, it doesn't really seem right to me. Doesn't seem right. They have to amend the Constitution. Are you sure about that? Isn't it clarifying it? Or even if you're clarifying the Constitution, perhaps that does need 2/3 of Congress. So what was Bannon talking about? So openly about that. Bro, where are my souls? I think there's a jump.
Campbell says Bannon is an id-chasterer.
Right. Oof, have to be careful. Don't lose. So I think that is probably only attainable by jumping. I think that's where that thing was that I was looking at earlier. This is my theory. That's my theory. So get the souls, level up, and then try to do that jump, maybe. I know Mirror's into Hobbit and all that. We've had this conversation before. A Hobbit by FromSoft. A Lord of the Rings by FromSoft. It's just like so much goodness. How to even handle that much goodness. I mean, what? I mean, come on, man. 30 mil copies sold of Elden Ring. Why are Amazon not paying FromSoft what they want for that? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. I see what you mean, Alpha. That's a shame. So what was Bannon talking about, Alpha? Where are my souls, Kurt? It's just a random enemy's got it. Probably this dude on the bridge up here. I think he sees behind him because of the snake looking at me. Look. Because he always turns around, this little fool, yeah. Look, and he never gets staggered. I thought they're supposed to stagger. Yeah, bro, my souls are long gone. I don't know who got it. Somebody got it. It's a very cool enemy, this one. I don't know who got my souls, Kerr. Who's got my souls? Where does it? Where do the souls even go? Is the question. We got 8 concurrent viewers on the Massacre the Game channel. If you're watching on the Massacre the Game channel, hello. If you're new here, especially, please leave a comment. We'd like to get to know you and hear about your love of all things gaming, because this channel is about the love of games. Been playing since I was 2 years old and never stopped. Thanks, Dad, for that. Been playing since the days of the ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum. That's a deep cut. Okay, Alpha. So what? Steve Bannon just talking nonsense, basically. Yeah, look, I have a theory that we're getting over this gap. I have a theory. Oh. Bro, where are my souls? We had 30,000. Somebody has my souls. Somebody has them. Is the stream running smoothly? Because YouTube on the back end's telling me it's not receiving enough data, but I think that's BS. Excuse me. Bro, like, I don't know how I'm doing these emotes as well. It happens with X button, and when I move, oh fuck, when I move the stick. Okay, Alpha, thanks for letting me know. Alpha, I wasn't sure what that thing was you tagged me in. I saw it's something to do with, it's like a social credit thing where your money expires, but the translation was a little bit dry, so it didn't really, I didn't absorb it how you might have wanted me to absorb it. You want to fill me in with that, bruv?
Chris Campbell says mine buffered for 2 seconds a couple minutes ago. Otherwise it's fine.
Nice, thanks, mate.
Says what diet are you doing, Johnny, and why is it carnivore?
You're asking me what my diet is, but you know what it is? I thought you were bringing me my attention to the kind of expiring money, essentially centralized. Wow, it's like public ownership of your money, stakeholder capitalism, all that nonsense. Bro, where are my souls? I'm doing like, it's like a keto. It's a low carbohydrate diet basically, and 1 meal a day, which is I bought that on there just to get a few extra % more fat loss, because you're just shredding through fat if you're not eating and you're on keto. But the glycogen, I started smoking more cigars and I started drinking coffee, because it just, without that, it's really goddamn hard to suppress the appetite.
Strugglebus says, I don't know what diet you're doing. I'm just assuming you're cool and doing carnivore.
Oh, thank you. You assumed right. I have a lot of opinions about that diet. Plenty of opinions.
Says Arso Ahmed, that's effective.
Yeah, and it's effective because when you're not eating, your body, especially if you're...
Strugglebus says yeah. You try bullet coffee?
I haven't. Is that good? If you're on keto, it means your body's and you're fat adapted. That means you get energy from fat. Your body will burn fat that you eat, and before, well, I don't know if it's before carbs, but it gets its energy from fat. So if you eat fat, it will immediately start drawing energy from fat. If you haven't eaten anything at all, your body has an unlimited supply of fat. Even if you're a skinny 6-pack madman, it still has fat, and when you're doing 1 meal a day, the body will start eating the fat. That will start eating the fat, and must be the quickest way to lose fat, as opposed to if your energy is from carbs. When you haven't eaten, the body won't. I mean, it will tap into fat reserves, but not at the rate it will if you're on keto, where it's used to doing that. Does that make sense? Oh, nice one, Struggle. Yeah, I'm on the same thing. Don't you feel, though, that if you start messing with ridiculously low carbs, I'm talking hardly any every day, you get to a point you're running on fumes and your body's saying, what are you doing?
Coffee contains added fats, like
oh,
butter
wow.
and TC oil, so it keeps you filled up and your metabolism burning. Great meal replacement in the morning.
Mate, it's cool you decided to go on that diet, though. Respect to you. I think I saw you on a stream, and I don't know what you were snacking on, or you were drinking something. Or maybe you were drinking like a beer, and I was thinking, yeah, naughty, bruv. But it's so easy to finger wag, isn't it? You know, it's like diet is no fuck. It's one of the. I mean, is it the hardest thing to control? It's got to be. And it's really easy to be on keto for a few days. You're on it for 5 minutes, and then you want to start telling other people what to do.
To carnivore is ensuring you're eating high-fat protein. If you're not getting enough fat, you will be hungry.
Exactly. Well, you're 100% right. You know, I got so much love for Jordan B. Peterson, but he just, I don't know. It'll never be like it was now. And I do remember him saying something.
He says there's an interesting documentary. CBDC, The End of Money. It's free on a website, but easier to watch on BitChute without having to register.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's what we were touching on just then. I mean, Jordan B. Peterson said, cook Wagyu in an air fryer and drain off the fat. how can you be so unbelievably smart and so in tune with cultural Marxism and kind of modern day socialism and be able to like absolutely annihilate any argument live on TV in front of millions of people, and then at the same time be on a carnivore diet and actually think that you don't need to eat the fat of the Wagyu? So like all you're eating is protein, lean protein with no fat at all. That was when I read that, I just thought, bloody hell. That's great, Struggle. Okay, so Struggle, here's the thing. I believe that's borderline impossible if you're doing anaerobic exercise. And the thing is, I also do aerobic exercise, which is long distance, which taps into fat reserves, and what you're doing lends itself so well to that. But I actually can't get through runs on you know, fat adapted runs, aerobic long distance runs, because I do heavy bench press and boxing, which is super anaerobic and requires some form of sugars and glycogen and carbs. If I've done this so many times over the last like 6-7 years, but if I'm doing pure carnivore and it's hardly any carbs at all, and I have that kind of training, it will actually start destroying me. It will feel so messed up. But the thing is, I think some people ignore low glycemic carbs they get from vegetables. You can stealthily stack those up. I'm not sure if you're doing that, but maybe if you're not doing anaerobic, you can just constantly get away with it. I'm really glad to hear that, man, and I'm glad that that's working for you. It's exciting stuff. How long you been doing that? Is it your first time doing that? Chris, go find that post by the Peterson. That was a mental moment, mate. Who has got my souls? Who's got them?
Strugglebus says, I've heard that. I've not personally experienced that. I'm not a runner or anything.
Okay, so I'm really happy to...
For 2-3 years.
Oh, really? So that's really interesting to hear. So thank you for sharing that with me, because I'm trying to piece that together. Like, obviously we're all different. Is it just me, or is it the fact it's the training that I'm doing that will not allow me to do like a raw carnivore heavy fat bomb, protein only? And it's obviously I'm combining so many things to get the six-pack at the same time.
A lot more potato and sweet potato lately. They are so damn good roasted in the air fryer with just salt and pepper and a little olive oil.
I'm just doing I'm cutting and I'm doing heavy training, and it's keto, and it's 1 meal a day, and it's 2 types of training. It's aerobic and anaerobic, so it's opposing strategies basically.
And some hard stuff. Carney healed me.
Excellent, man. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. It's really good to hear that. And people need to hear that, because there's too much of a stigma attached to a high fat, high protein diet. And I'm not saying it is the way, but it's certainly a viable option. And you hear more and more anecdotes like that which prove it. And a lot of the fat kind of diets were demonized, right, by the grain industry, as you know, over the years. And it could actually be the case. It's one of the best diets. Oh wow, they're still going. I know they're doing this. Yeah, so maybe if I wasn't doing the training, I would be able to do more. Or if it was just aerobic training, I feel I could probably get away with pretty much just meat. Because on those aerobic fat burning runs, that's all you want is fat. But when I'm doing heavy bench press, 100 kilogram, and explosive boxing, running on empty with no glycogen in the muscles, it can get supremely messed up. But the irony is I can kind of get through.
I suggest trying bulletproof coffee. See how that helps you. It's carnivore and keto.
I wonder if they even have that in Japan. Sounds excellent, mate. Sounds like the real deal. Coffees, I haven't been able to drink it for 10 years because it just messes my brain up. But I don't know. I think I've made so many neural pathways, new ones, over the last decade. Something changed, and now I can drink it. I've been going a bit too far some days because it's just, I love the dopamine hit, and I'm so addicted to dopamine bombs.
Says just make it. Don't buy it.
Oh, I see what you mean. So that it's not a brand. It's Bullet Coffee is the term for spiking it with fat, basically, right? Sorry, I'm just, like you say, it's trying to focus on the game and what you're saying. So what, you basically add fat into it. What, so you, coconut oil, right? Surely you're putting that in there. Surely, bruv. Bruv, the hunt for my missing souls goes on. It really goes on.
Struggler says it's coffee made how you want. Then you add G or MCT into it. Yeah, there is a brand, but you can make it yourself.
I see what you mean. So people like, even if you make your own, people are just like, yeah, it's like a Bullet Coffee, right? No, this is not smart. Could get killed here. Wow, that was a kind of hairy moment. Wow, see how that turns around? Jesus, man, they actually made this quite formidable enemy if you're in front of it. They always do this. They have a big enemy in these games, so if you go head on, it's gonna finish you off.
Strugglebus says yeah, recipes all over the web for me. I drink one and I'm good for breakfast and sometimes lunch.
Nice.
When I do omelette.
Yeah, I really felt a bit messed up today. I was gonna eat. Here's the thing, you eat and you satisfy yourself, but then the one meal a day will taste worse later on. It tastes better if you wait.
Chris Campbell says, are you getting a good hit from that canned crap they have over there? Buy a plunger and grinds. It's easy and way better.
No, you're right. Yeah, and I'm getting a good, mate. I'm at my limit. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I mean, what I've realized as well since starting to drink coffee is the world is, it depends on your perspective. The world is full of addicts, and we're all just addicted, and we're just smashing that dopamine on the regular. Or it's kind of a good dopamine as long as you control it. And it just makes life a little bit more interesting and something to look forward to. I'm not sure where I stand on it, really. Clonk. This weapon is so good. Even when you go... I don't know, it's just against these as well. It pushes it back and then it can't hit you, but you can hit it.
You're not drinking green tea, antioxidants and loaded with natural caffeine.
Absolutely. Someone else brought that out the other day. I might have to get on that. It has as much caffeine as coffee, does it not? Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. Bro, where are my souls? It actually probably is down in that valley, right? It just was a little further on somewhere.
Mirror D80 says, I have 2 coffees daily. I get tired a lot.
So here's the thing. I thought, because I'm so in tune with addiction, I thought that the whole coffee wakes me up thing is just some weird addict excuse where it's not waking you up. It's the fact that you're kind of semi-dependent on it, and it's just the relief of getting your drug hit. But sometimes when I drink a coffee and I start working and I can actually focus, bro, I will just work like a madman. It's a frenzy. I'll just be typing things, getting things done. So, yeah. Coffee's definitely, there's definitely something there. It hasn't been such a staple for all these years without a good reason. And I don't think it's not just the addictive part of it. It's the fact that it can actually really just put your brain in a state where it can't operate that fast without it. Do you know what I'm saying? But again, I do question how much of that is the addicts.
If you consume too much, your body acclimates to the caffeine and it becomes less effective.
Right. And then, yeah. So it's just about having that good balance, right? What the hell is this? Okay, that's... Okay, we know what that is. We know what that is. The hunt for the souls goes on. It really does. It's actually getting a bit ridiculous now. Because we actually lost it down here. This is where the souls were lost. All enemies wiped out in this little ravine. Is this a ravine? Dude, I kind of miss Sekiro. I want to go back into that game.
Says this coming from a prior energy drink addict, haha.
Oh no, me too, dude. Are you talking about me or you mean yourself? Okay, no, yeah. So I was like that. Yeah. That, I mean, energy drinks with the sugar bomb as well. It's just a dopamine bliss.
I would consume at least 2 large monster drinks a day. Probably did like 500 milligrams a day.
Yeah, my mother was doing that for a bit, drinking the sugar-free ones. It's just the branding of that becomes an excuse. Oh, it's sugar-free, it's alright, but... I mean, it's better than with sugar, but still. Those drinks they're mental. Oh man, I remember in England doing some DMA and then got a bit cocky with it. It was drinking a lot of alcohol. It's basically a 24-hour rave after a New Year's Eve rave. Bonkers. And then drinking like a few Red Bulls on the DMA. It's just, mate, why would you do that? Without the DMA, it still will mess you up. It's so strong, energy drinks, but with that as well, and alcohol and lack of sleep.
It's how I turned to carnivore.
Interesting. So you put that down to the energy drinks. It was messing with your heart. Oh, here we go. Right, where are my souls, boys? I know you got intel down here. You must know a thing. Oh shit. This reminds me of the zombie in the toxic waste barrel. What is it? That kind of parody of the Romero films.
From caffeine. For me, the only effect is it prevents me from sleeping.
Interesting. Dude, I get some bonkers buzz.
Johnny, you need a mid-game mix-up screen change of genre for an hour or so.
You want to see me play Yakuza? Is that what it is? That's quite a cool idea. That's a real gamer's kind of comment. Bro, where are my souls? I think they took away our souls, Kerr. Forever. They took them away.
Strugglebus says, I thought drinking it energized me and made me alert, but honestly I think it eventually became a placebo.
And that's my question about coffee. I don't know. It definitely has something beyond just satisfying an addiction. There's no doubt about it. Like it can, if you're aligned well.
He says, lol, you read my mind.
I read your mind.
Strugglebus says, but then I stopped and had withdrawals. So definitely the same effect as other drugs.
Wow, these guys are so nails before the snakes come out. It's like straining. Bro, our souls are gone forever, I'm afraid to say. We've done this whole area and I'm no closer to finding out where they are.
Mirror D80 says,
Shame.
Strugglebus, at least coffee's a cheap legal substitute.
Yeah. I think our souls are gone forever, to be honest. I don't know what happened to them. But they've definitely done us a little bit dirty on that one, because I saw exactly where we lost them. And I've cleared that whole area. And then I went above and beyond, literally, to the upper echelons of the level. Cleared out everything. No souls, bruv.
Strugglebus says kind of. Coffee is difficult to get a dose of caffeine that's reliable. Energy drinks are reliable, which is what makes them dangerous.
Interesting. So, Struggle, you smoke cigars, don't you? I seem to remember you confirming this at some point. Mate, surely they didn't put our souls into the Bergenworth zone, did they? Surely they didn't do that. Surely they didn't do that to us. Mate, look how tough the enemies are in Bergenworth. They surely didn't put them in here, bro. There's no way they put them that far away. It wouldn't make sense. Slubs, oh not slubs, struggle bus, strugs. Could you tell me what the beast pellets do in this game? Does it make you do more damage and receive more damage proportionally? Is that how it works?
Strugglebus says, I've smoked them in the past. I don't do anything like that anymore. Hardly sip alcohol. A lot of times on streams I was drinking water in beer bottles, lol.
Oh, that's what it was then. I've heard this pig before. Where is this pig? Piggy wig. Piggy wig, where is it? Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Maybe he's got our souls. I don't think so.
Strugglebus says beast pellets give you beast mode for like 60 seconds, which increases your damage but decreases your defense.
Is it the more blood they get? I'm probably just... I think it would be cool, but maybe I'm giving the game too much credit for how intelligent it is. The more blood that splats on you, the more damage you do. Does it start to stack? Is there a multiplier? Is there any mechanic like that? Right, they took our souls and they're not giving it back. They're not giving that back. And then there's two piles here, right? Yes, there's one up here.
Strugglebus says blood is just an aesthetic that would be cool though.
Okay. Thank you. But is there a multiplier that...
Says he's back.
The more damage you do... What's up, Adam? You've been missed. The more damage you do, the more damage you do exponentially. Is it like that, or is it just your damage goes up and you take more damage? Is it that simple? Is this something? I don't want to get killed.
Adamisna says missed your streams.
Missed you as well, mate. What, I mean, where you been, Kerr? Or where have I been? Where have we been? just want my souls back. That's all I want. I know it's in here somewhere. This is such time wasting, but it's kind of a matter of principle now.
Adamisna says, do you know about the healing when you hit people thing?
I do.
Some weapons have damage multipliers. Some gems give multiplier effects.
Right.
LendyV says, good afternoon, Johnny.
What is up, my man? Good afternoon, Lendy. How are you? Here's a question. So the more damage you do, the more life you get back. However much damage you do, you get back. If the enemy life bar is at, let's say, 1 hit point, and you do a super heavy attack, and there's a lot of life to be gained back, do you gain all that life back, or does the regain of life stop when their last hit point expires? Does that make sense? I don't feel there's an easy way to say that. I just want my souls back. Is this all I want? Should I give up on the souls, getting them back? It was like 50 thou. Straight up. There's some shit up there as well. Maybe there's a ladder.
It says it's called a lazy hit bar, I think, in fighting games.
What's that?
Strugglebus says rebound is limited. Very difficult to get 100% back. But it's doable if you have the right build.
But if they have 1 hit point, does your regain stop?
Says, did you kill the thing that killed you? You discovered they eat the souls last time I watched.
What do you mean? The thing that... can you elaborate? I fell... Oh, hang on a minute. I fell to my doom. Is it if you fall, you don't get your souls back? Because usually it's in an enemy, right? Maybe that's what it is. That would make sense. I know, but it would be a pool of blood on the floor. Dude, it's a pool of blood on the floor. That's what it is. Oh, Lord. Okay, we got this. This game's aesthetic is so good. I'm actually happy to grind. Yeah, so that it always goes into...
I don't think that would give you anything back. I think there is a threshold. Honestly, when mathematical stuff is lost on me, I just know, the quicker you attack the better.
Yeah, because there's a time limit to get it back. But what I noticed is, the amount you get back is directly proportional to how much damage you deal. So you're incentivized to deal as much damage as quickly as possible.
Games drop the souls a few steps behind.
It's a cool... It's such a... You put that mechanism in the game, and then it just creates this whole little meta game of, should I do one little quick attack to get a little bit of health back, or risk doing a heavy attack to get more, or will I get more back if I do a flurry of small ones because the enemy will hit me quicker? But what I want to know is, once the last hit point is taken from the enemy, does it stop giving you it back? Because that would mean if the enemy's on 1 hit point, there's no point in doing a heavy attack, just do a light attack. Or if the enemy's on a few hit points, there's no point in doing a heavy, because you're going to stop getting souls back when they lose the last hit points. You might as well do a light one. That's the weird shit I want to know. This is coffee dopamine speak, right? You can see the way that I speak and the way that I think on coffee, it's at a higher rate than without. This is something I've noticed, and I kind of love having conversations with people on coffee. Am I just a coffee addict now? See, look, we fell down here. There's going to be some blood on the floor, Kerr, that I missed. And it's going to be right here.
Adamisna says it makes you super aggressive, pretty cool mechanic.
Yeah, but although it doesn't make me as aggressive as I thought it would when people were talking about it, I feel like still the old school applies. You want to just... It's not that important. Usually you just die trying to get it back, but if you're in the flow state, it will add this nice little mechanic. Sometimes you might try to get it back. I can imagine against some bosses you might come down to the last few hit points, and that might create a big decision dilemma. So it should be around here. If it's not, it's going to be up there where I fell off, and they very often do that, so I might have to go all the way back up.
Strugglebus says, yeah, but in this, if you die by NPC or environment, nearby NPC can acquire your blood echoes. Adamisna says so in Souls games if you notice when you keep hitting a boss after they are dead the damage numbers keep going up.
What do you mean? I think struggle though, it appears as a blood circle on the floor.
Looks like the game snatched your echoes forever though. Poor guy.
Right, poor me. But sometimes it's on the floor, it's just a small circle of red blood. So that's what I'm looking for now. I don't think would they do us dirty like that?
Adamisna says everyone says my girlfriend should play Bloodborne because her instinct is to attack when she gets hit. She plays a little better too.
Didn't your girlfriend beat Frida on the... You said on the first attempt. I don't believe that, dude. There's no way. Frida's up there.
It says if appears on the ground with a white light coming from it.
Yeah, so it should... This is basically exactly where I died, here. And it would be... But again, it's part of the sandbox, is finding these things. It's a really clever mechanic. They made it much easier in Elden Ring, right? It actually shows you exactly where it is on the map. Which actually I'm not really opposed to. See, it's not down here, so that's... It has to be up there. If it's not, we just give up. I still don't know about this, if there's a multiplier for the beast blood pellets. I would like to know. This is trypophobic stuff, isn't it? It's just... If you had a blood phobia and a trypophobia, this would... You just simply couldn't play this game.
Adamisna says no, not the first attempt. She was pissed because she died in the third phase on her first attempt. And me and chat were like completely unreasonable to be upset. No one gets to phase 3 on first try.
She must have been supremely over-leveled though. But actually second try I could see... The first one is hard, man. Like it was still... Even if you know exactly what's going on, she can still tag you. But Frida's an interesting one because...
They need a safe mode in here for those people. Turn everything to cotton candy and confetti.
Mate, the candy floor. This is where we died, right? This... So... No, they're not going to get... I think struggle, they did. They took our souls. We ain't getting that back. Oh no, he's got it. This dude. So satisfying. Man, the last enemy on the map would be, wouldn't it? And your brother. Oh man, see those reactions? That was Matrix level. So I was wrong. There is no lantern on this map. Look at these markings. What does it all mean? Dude, I'm going to do a review of Norwegian Wood by Murakami. I bombarded... Oh man, there's that book is insane. It's kind of changed my life and it's also left me incredibly frustrated. Yo, what is this? That's new? Okay, we're going to have a quick... We're definitely going to have a... Look, what's this though?
Adamisna says she just used the greatsword and played super aggressive instead of separating the father and sister. She just hit them both. Stood in a weird spot underneath the guy and facet tanking. Ajay says, hello Johnny. Lunch break for me right now so I'm joining here.
What's up, my man Ajay? You good? Dude, there's a whole other thing down there. This is mental. Oh, so there is another thing. I felt like there's something you can fall to down here or something. But it kind of feels like this, but I don't think it is this, is it? Anyway, let's go to the save point first. Ah. How are you, Ajay? The man like Ajay. Okay, now this is actually an area I want to explore though. And I do remember this. So this was actually the point of the stream, was to essentially go up there. But there's 2 elevators in this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, coming through there. Elevator. Very confusing. I feel.
Says IDK if you ever tried the Greed Sword, but it does good DPS and staggers and has great reach.
I think I did. In these games, there's always a weapon which kind of everyone tells me is good, but I don't know. It just doesn't work with my playstyle. It just doesn't.
Says, thanks, I'm doing okay. Full from good homemade lunch and chillin' at home 8 minutes from my working place.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. See, I'm confused.
How you doing, Johnny? Strugglebus says, did someone tell you about the custom dungeon with the fun name that lets you farm massive amounts of echoes? Surely, you would get a kick out of the name. Adamisna says, hey, you're English. What size cannon was that?
You're talking about chalice dungeons, right? What size cannon? Big boy cannon, bruv. There was another level in here with a lift that hang on a minute. That goes to some dude who was quite cool. I swear down it was in here. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, it's above. It's freaking confusing, this map.
Ajay says, what about you, Johnny? How you doing?
I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. Pretty good. Future
says, yeah, it's famous in the community. If they remake the game, there is no way it sticks around. Adamisna says, I think the sizes are 8, 16, and 32 pounders.
Really? What? Chalice dungeons? They're going to get rid of it. Why? Because it makes it too easy to farm. And I'm pretty sure that's going to ruin some enemies, right? Like, it gave me an enemy and I thought, there's no way they made that specifically for this like experience item boosty place. That also feels like something Japan studios would have added. There's this. Where's the dude though? There's a dude. I think it's up here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I actually don't think we've even ever been up here. This feels like where that item was hidden down below. The fuck is this? Dude, we haven't even been here. Oh no, this is like the tower from before, isn't it? Okay, I've just gone on an ADD sidetrack.
Particular chalice dungeon. It's glitched TF out. You get like 86,000 echoes in 5 seconds. Rinse and repeat.
I know that's going. It's so confusing, this game. Okay, now I remember this, yeah.
Oh, now, just tell me.
Okay, yeah, no, this was from that part. It was just that tiny doorway opened up this whole area. This is where it all started. Chalice. There's always a glitchy part. I feel like they definitely put that Moog glitch in on purpose, and because they never took it out right in Elden Ring, but it's so obscure. It's there if you know about it, and you can't. Well, you can get there probably. Well, no, you can't get there early because you need that 6th sword and from the last boss to really harvest. Yeah, no, fuck. No, I'm not gonna do that. Chalice. How hard is the hardest Chalice dungeon without any spoilers? I'm curious. Okay. This all makes sense. This like batters things.
Are you talking about the bird that runs off the cliff?
No, I don't know any. Oh, no. I'm talking about. You get the sword from the last boss and you buff it up to 10, and then it does that move where it just melts everything with this wave of gold that goes down the hill, and you just get an insane amount of experience. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Where is the...
He says, are you playing offline? When I played with my friend, someone invaded my game and clonked us both.
I'm playing offline, dude. Nah, fuck that.
Says pretty difficult. It cuts your life down to like 10%. They get harder as you go further into them. Mirror D80 says, I think we were online mode.
I actually did want to do that with this one, but I feel like I've missed out. That's got to be... I've never really got into multiplayer. It always felt a bit weird, but I'm pretty sure if you, once you get the hang of it, it's going to be super, just awesome. Oof. This is where I just came from, isn't it? This literally is. I don't know. There was a dude. There was an NPC somewhere. Or maybe he was in here. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it?
Ah, do not forget to cooperate with Confederates.
Dude, the camera is the main danger in this game. Did you see that there? If you're locked on and you roll, it stays locked on, and it's just you're completely.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me, mirror, how you doing?
Did you see those reactions? I have to take a lot of credit for that. Did you, man? It took up the whole screen. That dirty log, that trap. The whole screen was just a spiked log, and that's when I pressed the button. Was that impressive? Was that... If I hadn't drank that coffee, I probably would have been hit by that. That was insane. They tried to do us dirty, Kerr. We got 10 viewers on one YouTube, we got 14 on another, that's 24 viewers, 7 on Rumble, that's 31 viewers, 1 on Twitch. Twitch never ever why does Twitch never share my channel?
Strugglebus says them coffee reflexes be real, yo.
Right? It's real.
Adamisna says caffeine is really useful, makes you think quicker, clearer, and especially if you have ADD. Mirror D80 says, Ajay, all good, just celebrated my nephew and godson's 7th day, how about you?
Yo, we got 1,533 views on Bloodborne, and you know why? I was trying to work out like how to get more people to look at it, I looked at the top trending things and I just dropped the top trending words into the post because, I mean, how else am I going to get shared? And he got 1,500 views. I put social login, nightly wallet, Pelosi. No one is above the law. I think it would be a stretch to associate Pelosi with this live stream, but nightly wallet, definitely we're trying to buff our souls at night, which is the equivalent of currency in the game. Social login, we're all socially logging into the game. No one's above the law, including any enemy in this. Dude, 4 retweets, a comment, and 9 hearts. Someone's going to say something mean in the comments. No, please someone help me. I don't have enough money to pay for my wife's childbirth. That's my deposit wallet from Binance. If someone helps, they'll immediately withdraw money to pay the debt at the hospital. Bro, the spam on the internet is just too much. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that, cool. Do you know who I miss is the Radio Jim, the man like Radio Jim. Where is Radio Jim when you need him? The legend. He's a legend.
Ajay says, Mirror D80s thanks, I'm doing okay. Having a lunch break right now and chillin' at home 8 minutes away from my workplace. Adamitsna says add trade war lol.
Trade war.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it?
What is it I desire?
Very well, let me.
Okay, so hang on, let's do this cleverly. I feel like endurance, you get lazy with that and think you don't need it, but against the boss, when you're just rolling around, even the last boss, I was OP, I still was running out of endurance. I don't know what the soft cap is, but let's see, get 3, get 4, look, get 3, 4, 2, is that the soft cap? 37? So what, we get 3, we get 4. How does that work? 3, then 4, and then 2. Let's do 2, and then 3 and 4.
Very well, let.
Oops. This should be a big one. Actually, wasn't that big, was it?
Welcome, what?
Ajay says,
Very
Johnny,
well,
when are you going to send me PC components to build it for you? I would do it with passion and send it back to you, with DuckStation included.
When I start getting good donations on the channel, I'll do that.
Mirror D80 says I'm installing some PS3 games in the background. I opened up my old PS3 and applied thermal paste and Newt Moss battery using a tutorial.
It's amazing you did that. Do you have any history of doing that? Or is that your first time doing that kind of electrical engineering? We've got so many of the... Actually, no, probably we learned not to sell that, didn't we? Tonitrus sells for so much.
He says DuckStation such a vast library of great games. I have well over 100.
Dude, I got a Bloodstone chunk and I don't know... No, we need 2 more of those.
Welcome, what? Very well, let.
Mirror D80 says first time.
We need 5,000 more to in order to see something that I need to see.
Mirror D80 says it's all free on Vim's lair.
Adam, I kind of feel that, but then you can go too far, Adam, on the caffeine when your brain just can't keep up with the rapid-fire thoughts induced by caffeine. Then it's...
Very cool, Mirror. I did the same with the fat PS3 back in 2013.
Wrong way. I can't believe they didn't do a Sekiro sequel or a kind of Japanese feudal Japan, mystical Japan, another game like that. It just...
He says, Ajay cool in testing a SSD and it's about the same as a regular HDD speed-wise.
It was like a real missed opportunity. Like, they've done so many Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a weird one because I read, and this makes sense, the first one was so successful they had to do a second one. Miyazaki gave it to a different developer. And then the third one, I can't remember the reasoning for that, but again it was kind of like Miyazaki never intended there to be any sequel, but then someone else did the sequel for number 2, so he was like, okay, I'm going to do the third one. But I don't think he ever really wanted to do sequel after sequel, I think.
Strugglebus says, Miyazaki is weird like that. He apparently doesn't like sequels. Dark Souls is an anomaly.
Yeah, like I'm glad they made a Dark Souls 2, but it should have been Miyazaki. And Dark Souls 3, it just felt like an overextension. You revisited similar areas, you got the same items. Oh fuck, yeah, this thing's really hardcore, isn't it? Oh look, it steals your memories. Did you see that? That's how hardcore this enemy is. It steals your wisdom, which is bonkers if you think about it. That's completely mad. This thing's like an ultra aggressive. Look at my memories. Look, 58, 57. That's always feels like a massive abomination when it takes your stuff like that. This thing's like straight up gonna kill you, dude. How did it?
Adamisna says fell down a rabbit hole with the China show guys. Really interesting stuff. Apparently most buildings in China are
Wow, got away with that.
Strugglebus says Dark Souls 3 was a total course redirection after the mess that the S2 was until the Scholar of the Sins edition.
Like how unbelievably radical is this enemy? It's just like absolutely kicking my ass like relentlessly. They really wanted that to be one of the worst enemies. Super wanted it. Look, how many memories has it taken? It's taken like... It's taken at least 6. Probably way more. Probably 8.
Ajay says, so Miyazaki is like Hironobu Sakaguchi, the father and creator of Final Fantasy who doesn't like sequel. Hence the name Final Fantasy, where each FF is its own story not connected to each other. Strugglebus says yeah, inside suckers are a pain in the butt.
So can you, mate, I'm happy for you to spoil it. Well, it's not spoiling, I'm asking. What does that actually do, the insight? It can't be that good if that enemy that will give you 1,000 experience will take out 8 of them. Like, it doesn't even really matter if you have insight or not. And why is that enemy so insanely OP? What was that all about? I feel like I should give it back to you when you kill it. Come on now.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Adamisna says, oh can I tell you? Mirror D8.
Yeah, tell me.
I set up a media server. There's an app on my PC called PS3 Media Server where I can stream my music and movies to my PS3 and copy it straight to the SSD. Adamisna says, I don't really know but I kind of do. Adamisna says, so I'll spoil less.
Hit me. I mean, it's a fundamental thing and the game just won't tell you. That's...
Strugglebus says insight changes the world. You see things that are hidden. It also changes some of the enemies. It's used as currency and if you hit 0, the doll falls back asleep.
You mean like this woman will be gone? I can't get any stuff from her? Well, that would be terrible. That's some stupid FromSoft stuff. I did not feel tiniest bit bad about you telling me.
Says the more insight, the more stuff you see that's supernatural. So it gates off certain points in the game.
Okay, so like there's extra areas. There's obviously some mad boss you can only get to with a lot of insight, or fair amount. Okay.
Adamisna says eventually you see these big things crawling on the buildings and stuff.
That's what I'm seeing already. Like, I see them everywhere, and like they just kill me in a one shot. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, that's the... Oh, right, because at one point it was invisible and picked me up, but then I can see it.
So you have to earn more insight.
I see what you mean. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Right, okay. So I've got my little list of things to do now. Bro, we can do this. We can't... Oh my god. I feel this is such a... I feel like we should do Tonitrus, though. Bloodstone shards. Oh, that you need money for that.
Adamisna says, have you read any Lovecraft stories that'd kinda explain it?
No, but as I said, I saw it in the... Can you hold that thought? Because I would like to discuss my next read. I was talking about this with someone yesterday. It's a quick toilet break, yeah?
Strugglebus says, did you ever figure out the rune's lore? Strugglebus says, never mind. You just answered that one.
brush my teeth as well, like after these coffees. I'm gonna have to stop drinking this at some point because it will make your teeth, it will discolor them, right? Even if you brush right afterwards. The runes, yeah, the runes, thank God. Bruv, there's actually, thanks for mentioning that, because there's a bunch here that we need. I wouldn't have even looked at it, I just clicked on it randomly.
Mirror D80 says I recommend Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. I liked homages to the original Mission Impossible movies. Anyone ever play Mission Impossible 64 or the PS1 version?
Bro, I don't even remember that game on those platforms. Look at this one.
Says if you brush it will be fine. Don't give it time to die.
What's this? Transform. Boost to transform. What is that? Can I transform into a beast? Or is that blood pellet thing?
Adamisna says if you're worried about your teeth, you can drink coffee through a straw like the most preppy pink lip gloss girl.
I used to try to do that, but it still kind of gets on your teeth though. Or like just go back like this and drink it, but there must be an invention to cover your teeth when you drink coffee. There has to be something like that, or not. Why would you want this? Max vials held up +1. You've already got 20. I feel like this rune is stupendously great. Oh no, why do I have that? It's the only one I got. It's like a ladybug. Boost max stamina by 10. Physical damage reduction by 3.
Mirror D80
more echoes.
Making the Running Man. Anyone fan of the Arnold Schwarzenegger one?
Oh mate, that's right. That is an amazing film.
That straw. Strugglebus says if you use a straw, it will stain the back, but the front should be fine. Strugglebus says still have to brush though. Ajay says, Johnny, hope you'll get enough donations to get PC components I can recommend.
Thank you.
You have my word. I'll gladly build it for you and send it back to your home with Duck Station.
Thank you, mate. It's going to be quite the expensive postage on that one. Ah, the fire. Okay, let's see. I got so much crap here. Charge attacks, which is nearly every attack I do, 7.2%. Add slow poison effect, but you lose so much. Yeah, 6482.
So this is a Lovecraft quote that covers the philosophy of this inside thing. I think this is from At the Mountains of Madness.
Weapon durability. Right, who's killing your weapon? Is there some enemy that breaks your weapon? This is just like, this is too many numbers. The thing which really fucks my mind is...
The most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity.
Holy. It's amazing. One thing which messes me up is physical attack is X amount, but then you have blunt and thrust, which is a subcategory of physical, so they obviously do more, they add more damage, but sometimes you have less physical but more blunt, and other times is more physical but less blunt. So if you're fighting an enemy that's weak to blunt, how much more blunt do you need
Says, but someday the piecing together of
for it to be worth
will open up such terrifying
reducing the physical attack at the top of this of the attack tree,
from the revelation.
damage tree?
Says, or flee from the light into the peace and safety of a new dark age.
Wow, was he on psychedelics? I don't know, like I feel this one is amazing. Attack versus beasts up 12%, blunt up, physical up. Hit points to recover too. All of these have this.
It would be amazing for Johnny to try out with his DualSense. I'd send you some games if I could, but Discord limit is 500 millibars I think. Mirror D80 says me and Pt.6 too.
But look, all of them have hit points to recover too.
Strugglebus says those modifiers against enemies make a massive difference. The challenge is knowing when there are enough enemies of a time to make it worth the setup.
Right.
Says Lovecraft is classic.
Oh look, all of these have hit points continue to recover, which is kind of weird. How weird is that? Look, every single one hit point continues to recover. So that's just a default part of the game. But this one is not like that. This is like a third layer of hit points continue to recover. But my god, is that better than what I've got at the moment? Look at that. Plus 64 to plus 81, plus 82 to plus 101. And I've got hit points continue to recover. I mean, I should do this one. And blunt and physical. That's bonkers, dude. Okay. The thing is, it's giving me the tier blood gem for a reason. Like, regenerating those hit points is so valuable on top of 2 that's already stacked. What do you reckon? We go for the regeneration hit points plus 2 on top of 2 we've already got? Or get rid of that and just go for the mental damage of this one? QS bullet use. I wonder what that means. Number of quicksilver bullets consumed with use. It's not that weapon, is it? Look at this. It's supposed to explain it. Physical attack damage is physical attack damage.
On a good PC, and what type of games do you wish to play in it?
I don't know, bro, but just the best of the best would be great, obviously. And just some beastly, beautiful graphical games. I do wonder if we should just... It's so much more damage. I feel like we have to do that.
Strugglebus says, I never did cursed. The downside was always too much for me.
What do you mean cursed? Is it cursed? Is the thing I'm using cursed? I can't even use that. Okay, there's a bunch of things that I want to do. Man, I'd love a cigar though. Who wants to fund my next cigar purchase?
Ajay says,
That could be good.
How about Cyberpunk 2077?
Could be good.
Strugglebus says yeah. Cursed stones have negative effects. It's a trade-off.
Am I cursed? I didn't see that was cursed. I didn't read that anywhere. I didn't see anything being cursed on my weapon. The +2 is... Look, what, I don't see cursed. Hit points continues to... I think it looks all good, no? See? Or are they all cursed? I mean, I'm confused. Right, remember this.
Strugglebus says it's called a cursed gem lol.
Oh, that's the... So what they... But... It's called blood gem. Cursed gem. I don't see a curse. Oh, that comes later, right? What?
Strugglebus says that particular one you were looking at was cursed. It decreases your damage against kin.
I didn't notice that. Kin, I don't think we've experienced yet. We've met yet.
Strugglebus says cursed, arcane, etc. It represents their pros and cons in the name.
Fire, blood, tempering, murky.
If you want the best of the best, then you'll be asking for a super expensive PC for the rich. My budget was a total of 976.25 and it can play all the latest and forthcoming games.
I can't see any curse. Arcane. Add slow poison effect. What was that? That's to the weapon though. Are you sure? Okay, so where did we come from?
Campbell says, I got my air fryer cranking. Delicious dinner coming up.
Ah, you beast. Oh, mate. I want. Well, that guy, I don't know what happened to him, but... Yeah, dude, the damage now is just uncontrollable. This is definitely the way. Trap? Where is the trap? There it is, look. Dirty, look. This is so Resident Evil inspired.
AJ says 976.25 euros.
Bro. It actually came off the chain. Man. This is just...
Says yeah, you have faced it. It's the alien-looking creatures sucking your brains and the ones that have the massive mushroom-looking heads. Adamisna says...
Oh, that's them.
See that coming.
Man, the influence of Resident Evil 4 is actually so ridiculously obvious. Even like the throwing things and the overwhelming you and the bombs and the trap and the clothes and the everything. He's still going?
The 80s says Killzone is such a great franchise, I hope it returns in some capacity.
Oh, I remember that. But I remember them showing a demo and saying like, this is what's going to look like when it comes out, and it looked nothing like that. It was a lie.
AJ says, going back to work in a minute. I'll catch you later everyone. Adamisna says Chris Campbell, is it possible to cook a chocolate bar in an air fryer?
I'm sure you could. It's just going to turn to mush, isn't it?
Mirror D80 says all the best, AJ.
What is... All the best, Ajay.
Strugglebus says if Killzone comes back, it will feature Alloy.
Alloy? What do you mean? I have no idea where we're going. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, okay, this is where I wanted to be. Yes. Very much want to be here.
Strugglebus says Alloy from Horizon.
She's gonna be in the game? Say it ain't so. Okay. This is so Resident Evil 4, it's actually insane. So firstly, there was a ladder on a house. Very close to here.
Mirror D80 says reminds me of the odd Watch Dogs Broken Promises. Regardless, was a great game and the best of that franchise, which went downward spiral after Imo.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Of course. Well, they're coming after us. Oh my lord, this guy got lucky.
Strugglebus says,
Wow.
I'm saying that because the idiot in charge of PlayStation Studios favors his old studio. He clearly has a thing for Horizon the way he pushes it.
Oh my lord.
Strugglebus says we want Bloodborne. Instead we get more Horizon.
Say that again. There's definitely a ladder on a house near here. I remember.
Strugglebus says or The Last of Us. Sony sucks either way lol.
Yep.
Mirror D80 says, Strugglebus lol, I heard that the devs are sticking to Horizon and if there was any Killzone in the future it would be made by a different dev or remaster.
Man, what happens to gaming in the modern era is the question. Absolutely destroyed. There's a ladder somewhere here on a house, which I'm looking for.
Strugglebus says if Sony had good leadership, they would be pushing Killzone or Resistance to try and get some of that F2P FPS pie. Compete with COD.
Bro, it's just an open goal. The thing is, if you look at Sony's share price, they're massive, dude. They're worth. I couldn't actually believe how much that company's worth. So they basically can do what they like because they still sold loads of PlayStations even when it was overpriced or not many games. They can do what they want. So why make all the effort when you're just already making money?
Mirror D80 says, Strugglebus hell yeah.
Oh, they're gonna die. Really? Yeah, okay, I remember. Dude, did something just crawl across there? What? Did you see that? Soul left his body.
Strugglebus says instead they push trash like Concord, Marathon and whatever that Eat the Rich game is, which just lost their studio founder. So that's another failure coming.
Marathon's gonna be the end of Bungie.
Adamisna says you think shit games will end these companies or will people's standards drop further to accept the slop? Mirror D80 says yeah.
That's the end goal of the kind of like socialist, centralized, centrally planned, everything's political. It's a generation is raised where they just don't know any better. I think that can happen to a certain extent, but then there's always just going to be people who can work things out what's really going on.
Forced him to retire. That was the death knell for PlayStation, unfortunately. Mirror D80 says, I love story games, this is why I'm on the platform, I'm mainly a solo story guy.
I'm liking the storyness. Ah, this is where the ladder was. Oh, mate, the cage is open now. Sorry, mate. There's a ladder, real, just around here. I'm amazed they didn't trap this room. This is some weird stuff. Like, there's a lever right there. We can just go around and open it. I still can't get my head around what the point of that is. Oh, the crow got me. There. This is what I've been wanting. Or maybe the lever's gonna affect what we can do here. Right. The crow's just minding their business. "26 concurrent viewers on Massacre the Game. If you are watching right now on YouTube and you're new and you haven't commented, please subscribe and leave a comment. I'd love to hear about you, and especially your gaming preferences, what your favorite games are, what the first game you ever played is, what got you into gaming. I'd love to know. That's in a Sega game, Chris Campbell. You need to play AM2 game circa mid-90s or early noughties. That was that whole kind of... I think the...
says Fortnite is that way.
I think the Sega developers went to somewhere in America and it massively influenced them. I think it was probably Florida or something with blue skies, a heavy sunshine, palm trees, all that kind of stuff. You'd think it was Cali, but I don't think it was. I think they went there to research Daytona, USA. But then, hang on, what did I just pick up? Can someone go back in the stream and tell me what the hell I just picked up? I picked up a little thing. Could someone be so kind on this roof? Would appreciate. Would appreciate. Can you imagine a happy game by FromSoft? But I mean, the game is so brutally depressing. This game is not as depressing as some of the other ones. Like Dark Souls 1 was very depressing. Demon Souls is by far, for me, the most depressing. I found Sekiro is also... It's quite a grim game, man. Alright. Wow. Vicious, vicious, vicious. The General...
Strugglebus says, Elden Ring had plenty of green grass, sunshine and blue sky.
That game was, I found, maybe the most depressing of all, though, just in spite of that. I found that Elden Ring, certain areas, especially like Nox Stella and those weird underground endless ones, it just felt like a... You know those dreams you have where you're on the verge of waking and you're kind of... Everything's incomplete and you can't resolve anything. It's just this endless purgatory. That's what Elden Ring felt like a lot of the time. I found it very miserable.
Mirror D80 says, I think it just said Descent Ladder.
No, there was something up there. I'm looking for it now. Oh yeah, there's like a whole suit of armor. I knew something was up there.
Says it's that balance of dread and beauty blended together.
I mean, it definitely works. It's whether you wanted it or not. That's what you got, and that's probably a good thing.
Adamisna says even Elden Ring failed to have really happy places. It's all mostly cynical.
Oh, it's grim, man. This one.
He says okay, you'll have a look too.
Fire. So we got a fire hat, basically. That's going to be really useful. Is it that? No, actually, no, it's... Dude, what the hell did I just pick up? I'm going back. I'm looking at myself taking out the crows on the roof. Okay. Okay, I see it. White church hat, white church garb, white church trousers. Okay, so we picked up the white church stuff. That's what we got. Let's have a look at that. This one. Bro. That is the magic defense. They put this in every game, right? The white clothes. Okay, I'm glad we got that. Look, it's basically magic. It's excellent. Happy about that. Okay, so I'm going to bring up my little list of things that I wanted to achieve on this level.
You have a beautiful happy meadow. Then beyond it there's a dark cave. That's a much scarier cave. They just don't have a strong command of tone. Mirror
Absolutely, Adam.
White church hat, garb trousers,
Thank you.
surgical long gloves.
Thank you. Okay.
Chris Campbell says, actually the grimness is okay. I think it's the overwhelming monotone of coloring that I get tired of.
You feel that if they had a slight Western influence, not being overbearing, but just saying, look, could you add this or tweak this, and just add like a little bit more light in the game, so you can go and achieve something, or you feel there's something to really fight for. I mean, it could just make the most beautiful game. But maybe I don't know. I mean, it's nearly a perfect game anyways. It feels like you're forced to accept its weird shortcomings. But part of me feels like the weird shortcomings of FromSoft games are what makes it special.
The only thing that drives you through the game is make number go up, or I wonder if the next boss will have fun mechanics.
I'm just, yeah, for me it's finding the next crazy boss. So there's a cave in this area which we didn't go in. And I had bad vibes about the cave, so let's find that. It's real close to this, I do remember. It goes down, down, down. Ah, looks like this. No, it's not that. Although this looks like something, doesn't it? Or was this just where I was? I think... Oh no, I'm tripping. That's where I was. Oh, girl, you tripping. Okay.
Strugglebus says, well, what drives you in most any game besides bosses and leveling? Adamisna says, I want both. I want a horrible monster to disembowel me if I fail, and I want a happy village to be super grateful when I succeed, throwing little flowers in my path when I return.
There's so much I want to talk to you about, Adam. It's just, this is yin and yang thing and dynamics. I mean, I think about this all the time, and I see it manifest so much in day-to-day life. Really interesting what you're touching on there. Okay, there is a dark cave somewhere in here. Very close. Very close. Do you know, it could have actually been outside the town, but I really remember it being in that town. Around those wooden houses and ting. Seem to remember.
Strugglebus says, I guess the challenge is, how do you make a world where a monster exists to disembowel you, but then there is a happy little village nearby to praise you with flowers? Strugglebus says, I suppose Monster Hunter is kind of like that.
Well, I mean, it's just real life, isn't it? There's good things out there and there's bad things, and then there's extremes on both sides. So it only makes sense. Like you only know that it's really terrible because there's really good things. So, but FromSoft is like this purgatory where everything is terrible, man. Like, look at it. Oh man, and the thing I don't like, it's very Japanese, and after reading this Murakami book, Norwegian Wood, which gave me a deeper insight into Japanese culture that I already supposed much of, that I'd already kind of thought about, and the book confirmed my thoughts. Japan is a very, very morally relative kind of place. It's very nihilistic. It's very post-religion. It really is. And so that's really in this game, is that part of the Japanese collective psychology of, well, there's a very fine line between good and evil, and are morals relative? Is evil really evil? Can some form of evil be considered good, and vice versa? I think the FromSoft games are all about that. It's everywhere. The characters which do really abusive, nasty things and are just horrible and will straight up try to destroy you and attack you, they're actually often not painted as bad guys, and there's some kind of sympathy towards them in the narrative. Like Consort Radahn, look, I don't care what the backstory is for that thing. I was minding my own business, and like Radahn is just he's a murderous destroyer. There was no dialogue. He just tried to kill me.
Says the jars are filled with human organs and gore. Strugglebus says, but then you learn the jar people are dissembled people powered by magic. So yeah.
Consort, but then at the end, and I think Michaela, there's a lot of stuff about Michaela. She definitely did some questionable things, and yet at the end there's some kind of dialogue which makes it ambiguous as if they're good or bad. And I'm thinking I can't think of any examples, but it's definitely in there where characters do egregious, terrible, murderous things, but then there's dialogue which suggests, well, it's okay, or they're not really that bad. There's so much of that in FromSoft games, and I dislike that. I dislike the way some things that are so obviously evil can be framed as actually being good. I believe in that objective good and evil, personally. Where's this cave, bruh? Is it in a house? Oh, it's like it was right here. It was really, really close. I'm sure Struggle knows what Michaela did. So tell me, what did Michaela do?
Strugglebus says, then you're really going to hate the story of this game.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, because it's always like that. It's always morally ambiguous. But when it's so not ambiguous, when you look at the things that you're facing and how horrible they are. But the thing I like about that dichotomy is the whole eternal life is actually a curse. Because as I said before, for every ounce of good, there's an equal and opposite amount of bad. And so the idea that there's this thing of eternal life without there being some counterbalance, I mean, maybe that is the very definition of heaven. But at the same time, you have to, that kind of narrative trope is really interesting to me, where, okay, you can have infinite life, you can have this heaven, you can have this rejuvenated blood in the case of this game, but what's the yang to that yin? What does that look like? And it's some kind of horrible distortion of life, or eternal death, or zombification, or something like that. It's really interesting. Dude, I don't know where we're going. There's a cave here somewhere, and it goes down, down, down. Deep down and dirty. I thought it was right here. Okay, obviously it's not in this area.
Adamisna says, I find yin and yang to be a very nihilistic view, like never do anything good because bad will come of it.
I don't feel that way at all. I feel that you can't have a life without bad. That's crazy utopian thinking. It's literally part of existence, and you cannot have a situation without negativity manifesting in it. It is literally impossible, and I see it happen day to day to day. I was just talking about it to someone yesterday, and as I said it, suddenly something really random happened that was negative, and I said that's exactly what I was talking about.
Something bad happened doesn't matter. The good is coming.
Exactly, and in the reverse. I remember what it was. I was talking about it, and then I was in the most peaceful situation. Then my air conditioner started leaking mass amounts of water, and I said, "Look, we're sitting in this calm situation, and suddenly, just out of nowhere, something negative can manifest." And I'm really interested in that. And no one wants to accept it because we have so much control over our environment. But even having so much control will deny you the chaos and adversity you need to develop.
Says, yeah, but then you should never do anything nice for anyone because you're cursing them.
No, but you have a duty to counterbalance it with that negative stuff, right? You have to do it. Otherwise, it would just be all negative, which is also obviously unhealthy. Right, I'm finding this cave, Kerr. Maybe it is out this door. Oh no, do you know what I think it is? It's in that water. Okay, in the water. Okay, hang on a minute. This way? I'm getting so confused by this map. Apologies anyone who's watching the stream where I've just been running in circles. I still love the level design. It's something is quite quite compelling. There was a, oh my lord, this is instant death, is it not? It is. Man, they really tried that there, didn't they? It's that geezer up there. Well, that guy has to go. This guy has to go. That's naughty, bruv. That guy up there. He's still going? This is the death trap. We gotta find that guy. Bro, he's killing his mates, look. We're going up there. Pay him a little visit. Okay, we've already been up here. There's a lot of those dudes, aren't there?
Strugglebus says good deeds are balanced by bad, and vice versa. It's the only way to experience life. The old idea, you can't know love if you don't know loss.
I'm totally all about this.
Says also if you had happy elements there would be a reason to succeed, like in Dark Souls everything sucks, who gives a shit what Gwyn is doing, stuff always sucks regardless of your actions.
Yeah, I think it's a very Japanese kind of nihilistic thing. Like, mental health here is not good.
Pt.6 says gotta go, may or may not be back later tonight, have fun and thanks y'all. God bless.
Bro, the cannon is game over big time. Wow, I don't know how we ever got through here without getting murked last time. This guy. Whew. What inch cannon is that, Adam? Look at that, the most meek cannonball shot ever. Just plops out, look. Maybe you gotta hold it down?
Adamisna says Buddhism 2 cycles etc.
Right, that cannonball. Comical ejection. Feel the impact. Bro, what is that?
Adamisna says looks like a 16-pounder.
16-pounder. Adam, how often do you read books?
Strugglebus says everything sucks, but you as the player get to choose to end that suckiness or become what makes the world better. The story ends by how you choose to make it end. It doesn't have to be dark.
I always end up with the dark ending, unfortunately. I don't remember any of the endings from a FromSoft.
Choose to be neutral.
I do. The only one I remember is I sat down in a chair and that was it. That was game over. I sat down in a chair. That's what I got as my reward. Oh my lord. Wait, let me check something. Oh. Do I get hit points for hitting their dead body as well? Surely not. So these dudes up there, there's no easy way to get to them.
Adamisna says it's not true though, there's never been anything nice in Dark Souls, so there's no evidence it could ever be nice. You have to imagine nice stuff.
I don't recall anything positive.
Strugglebus says most people probably don't get all the endings. The default one is most popular because it doesn't require you to do anything extra. Most games have like 3-4 endings.
I mean, look, I feel there's something very deeply resonant about the hero's journey that's archetypal or spiritual, but however you see it, it's ingrained into us, and we crave that resolution. And so it's so horrible, these games. You feel like you've got to stick at it because something at the end is going to be so awesome, and you're going to change so much of the darkness to light. It just compels us right to the very end. But then I never quite get that resolution. That's quite an American thing as well, right? In Hollywood, like you have the happy ending. I'm not sure I want a happy ending, but I don't know. But maybe that's why it works so well, because it's like a TikTok video where you never get to the end, or like a loop on Instagram. It's always keeping you on the edge and you're expecting the resolution, but you never get it.
I read over my own writing every day. Actual books IDK. I have a stack next to me right now I have to read.
Okay, so you're like an avid reader.
Says, are you basing this off your experience based on the environment? Or do you actually read the lore and fully understand the story being told? I
don't read the lore. It's just, that's another thing. It's like these games, there's all these, you kind of need to invest in like the lore and stuff. I just want it to be in the story. I'd rather they just told me what was going on. I think I'd enjoy it more if they did that. Dude. Look, how do we get this Foolie out there? He's trying it. Look. I really want to get up there. Oh, so maybe it is something to do with...
Adamisna says no, I'm talking about it as a piece of art. How it would be experienced.
Bro, back here again? Where are the dog scared me. Where are the dog cages?
Strugglebus says on a surface level, yeah, it's all dark and gloomy. The positive is in the lore, and then based on that lore, you decide how you want the story to end as the player.
That's the Souls-like. Bro, look at these guys. I haven't come this far to get killed by these fools, but I don't think you can climb up there. Man, this is so confusing, but obviously not doing the right thing.
Adamisna says, and the lore is also depressing. Gwyn abused his son by forcing him to dress as a girl. Renala in Elden Ring gets cheated on.
Yeah, I'm not too into the lore that much. It's kind of nice to get nuggets from viewers about what's going on, especially people who are really into it, because you can kind of feel the passion. I mean, I think we've been everywhere in here, to be honest. I think there's a trap in the tree. Maybe there's a different bit, probably, then. Oh no, here's the cages. Dude, there is a tunnel around here somewhere. I'm not crazy, man. Oh no, that's okay. No, we just did that, didn't we? There is a tunnel. Not imagining it. What is the point of this, though? Look. Wait a minute.
Strugglebus says his abuse led him to achieve godhood, to help cure his sister Melania of rot and cleanse the world of evil. It's the point behind the embrace while fighting consort Radin.
What messed up stuff did Michaela do?
Adamisna says a real intelligent way of telling the story would be to tell it wouldn't be hard. I just think it's well-founded insecurity in their storytelling ability, making stuff seem obscure adds mystique.
It definitely adds mystique. I don't know. It's difficult. It's hard to criticize a FromSoft game. It's kind of, you know, it's easy to backseat drive it. I think it's hitting on levels that is hard to even comprehend. But I find it hard to believe that it couldn't be improved still further if they were just a little bit less cryptic. Right, all these guys getting clonked. Actually, this is probably where all the BS was occurring. It was. Oh, what? Not today. I'm gonna get killed. No, I'm not. Oh, there's another one there. Oh my lord, that was this thing. Absolute worst, most like weapon sponge enemy so far.
Strugglebus says, I guess it depends on preference. I personally don't like my hand being held in the story. It's what I find about the world building in these games so fascinating. Everything is there, you just have.
Rolled into the fire. I can see that point of view. I'm kind of in the middle. I want a bit more story, but I like the way it's kind of cryptic as well, and I like the way that really fosters the community.
I personally prefer this over 10 hours of cutscenes.
That's also a good point, is that there's less BS, right? I don't like this long, insane... What did we played a game like that, right? Where there was a like Metal Gear. Yeah, no, I'd rather that was just... They could have left that to lore. They could have put that in a little Easter egg. Okay, so that... I remember seeing this before and thinking, what's down there? No, but look, what's that? This was where we were just before, underneath, going under there. Look. But there's a thing there. This game is mental. Look at that though. What's all this? Are we... Dude, that looks like... Nah. It looks beautiful though. I mean, look at this game. So we've got 45 concurrent viewers on the Massacre the Game channel.
I'm skipping 80% of them. Strugglebus says hell. Metal Gear Solid 4 or something has the longest cutscene in the Guinness. Like 90 minutes.
Oh, that's all I got. It's that dead dude. "46 concurrent viewers on Massacre the Game channel. Say hello, everyone." Okay, so look, we were just here a second ago. Oh, that dude. He's still going. Not for long though, Kerr.
Adamisna says it doesn't have to be a children's book level of simplicity or some cryptic non-existent story. A good story has layers of complexity.
I'm going to find this tunnel, bro. It can't be in this town. It's got to be... It's quite the generous sound effect they give so you can avoid that. Jeez. Okay, it's got to be around here. We've exhausted every option in that little town. Okay.
Strugglebus says, I think the problem I have is most games struggle to balance being a movie or being a video game. Adamisna says, but the more important thing is just their total lack of contrast. For this game to have contrast, you have to stop playing and go outside.
That's a good point as well. Yeah, it's just the dynamics, but so the way there's other things happening in the game, right? Which is keeping the dynamics, and that's basically, well, no, it's not even about that. It's something different that's just that makes this game so fucking compelling, and that is it being insanely difficult and overcoming the challenge. That is for me, that's the main thing, is finding something and you're thinking, how am I ever gonna get past this? And then hours later you do it. That feeling there of overcoming the odds is just freaking unbelievable. Yeah, the lines are being blurred between movies and games. I mean, the narrative in games has come along so goddamn far. It's actually insane. Oh my god. My goodness. Dude, I don't know if we're ever going to find this little thing that I found. This weapon is just too good. I don't even know where I'm going or what I'm looking for anymore. Oh wow, I did a spinning thing. That's like mine.
Adamisna says, I thought the audio tapes in Fallout were genius. You walk around and hear lore played to you.
Is this? No, this is not. This is where you first come in. I remember all of this. Bro. This is where you come in from the cathedral ward. It's this pathway. Here. This is where you fight the witches. Somewhere near here. Yeah, it is. It is. Bro, I'm finding this cave. I know it's there. I didn't imagine it. I could go back to an old stream and then that would make it super clear super quickly. You gotta like the verticality of this game as well.
Adamisna says let's say it's a log of a guy talking about looting a place. He says it has X but they can't carry it. Mentions his dad who only cares about looting. Why gameplay relevant? You can find X.
So Adam, I'm considering have you read Norwegian Wood by Murakami, Adam? I would like to know. Has anyone read that? Who's listening?
From Software games are very Japanese in their storytelling.
Yes.
And I love it. Reminds me of the J-horror movies where they subvert expectations and make you chew on the ending.
Yeah, it's a special kind of genre. And people who are into it, they are proper into it. I've never really been into it. I don't know. There's a lot of plot twists and stuff. But I mean, it's a huge genre, and anime as well. It's not really for me. As I've always said, I like the way it looks.
They are scared to go in the secret tunnel because of Zed, but you, the player, are not scared. Get all this personality of those father-son scavengers plus spooky vibes.
Nice. Yo, where is this tunnel, yo? I think I'm gonna go back to that. I just remember it being in here, but it ain't down here. I just remember there being a little tunnel. And it's not this. It went down. It's like actually insane that I can't find this thing. It was so freaking obvious before. Like it feels like it was in one of these.
I have not read Norwegian Wood. Only Japanese thing I've read is that Book of Rings 5-6. Strugglebus says, do you want to know where the tunnel is? Strugglebus says, I can tell you.
Nah, it's all good. I'll find it. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Dude, read Norwegian Wood. It's messed up and there's a lot of flaws in it. But the character Midori, and I haven't read very much, but it's the best character I've ever read in any book. That character Midori, you feel like your relationship with her is like the main character's relationship, and she's a bit abusive and messed up, but you still want to be with her, and so I think it's done it. You're under her spell. The author makes you want this abusive relationship with this girl. Like when you meet a girl and she's all mental and crazy, but you still crave her. You feel that way about a character in the book. It's unbelievable. She's one of the most desirable things I've ever read in a book. It's amazingly done. You have to read it for Midori. Bruv, this game. No. Mate, they proper hid this cave. It was the first thing I went into last time. First thing. Could it be? This is crazy.
Chris Campbell says, I once knew a girl called Midori who was quite desirable. Ha 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 ha.
Mate, this book, she's so desirable. I would like to read you. I'll probably do a review of it at some point, but I'd like to read you some bits of it just because it's so awesomely awesome. I might have to go back to my guide, mate, because it's definitely around this area 1000%. Hang on, maybe it's in that sludgy bit.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
how are y'all doing this fine Tuesday morning?
Good, my man. Good. It's better now that you're here. A friendly face. Another friendly face. Man, this is Resi 4 again. The dead animals. And I mean, it's a direct influence. If this wasn't influenced by Resident Evil 4, it's a coincidence on the scale of Blade Runner and Neuromancer. Or like Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep and Neuromancer. Actually, no, the movie Blade Runner and Neuromancer at the same time coming out, both being Japan influenced. But they didn't really influence each other, apparently. It would be even more of a coincidence, though, because that was a zeitgeist like Tokyo Tech, but this weird aesthetic, that wasn't a prevailing part of cultural zeitgeist when they both made games looking like this and feeling like this. Mate, this is absolutely bananas bonkers. None of it makes sense. Is it just in here? It's not, though. We got 51 concurrent viewers on Massacre the Game. Let us rock and roll, baby. If you're new on the YouTube channel and you can hear me, please drop a comment. It would be good to hear about your love of games. See, I would have thought it were in here, because it was near. It was near this. Man. I'm pretty sure it was never this far, though. It wasn't. Unbelievable, huh? I'm gonna be kicking myself when I find out how simple this all was. It's a really nice touch, that iridescent surface, so you know that it's flammable. There's a little hint there. That was something probably with the PS3, right? That at the time, that was people probably lauded that.
Strugglebus, I think most games struggle to balance being a video game or being a movie. Couldn't have said it better myself. Arthur Shaw says, that's like every other new AAA titles.
I remember running into this town like a headless chicken and going straight into the tunnel. It was the first thing I did. Oops. But then I don't remember going this far either. Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. Okay, mate, that's what we were looking for the last 20 minutes. That's not very clear, is it? Okay. We've got a lot of souls, though. Don't want to waste it.
Strugglebus says yeah, and then people want shorter games on top of it. Makes no sense to me. I want longer games. Why would you want less of something if it's made well?
What, so you mean Can you explain what you mean by like movies and games? So you mean when it's movie-esque, it's kind of short, and it's just focused on a all-encompassing story, and then you feel satisfied because it's kind of like a movie. So it's, you mean it's like about the narrative, right? It's more focused on that. Poison swamp area, everyone. I remember going in here and turning my ass around. Yeah, no, now it's all come back. Ah, I'm gonna regret this probably. I know there's a little. I actually have.
So you have movies made by PlayStation and video games made by From Software. Strugglebus says literally 15 hours of cutscenes in some of their games. Strugglebus says never mind the QuickTime crap. Those aren't games to me.
I see what you mean. Yeah, no, fuck all. Like all those cutscenes, who cares? Yeah, I'm with you on that 100. Oh, it's like a horrible. My little. He's big. He's bad. Oh man, that really hurt. It's the little worms that will wreck you. You gotta take them out. Little worms. Awful. God, they really want you to die in here. Is this is the poison swamp, isn't it? Look, Island of... Is it Island of Bones? That would tally. Yes, it is. There's a lot of stuff going on down here. This is a whole area, dude. This is a serious one. I don't feel this is the place to go before leveling up. Really do not.
Strugglebus says the new God of War is crap to me. It's like 70%
yeah, no.
cutscenes, 20% QuickTime events and 10% actual gameplay lol.
I feel you, bro. Yeah, I was never about that at all. I never... All those big cutscenes, I couldn't care less. I honestly couldn't. And actually, I don't want to sit and watch all that because it's not gameplay.
Arthur Shaw says, I have already got a lot of hate for saying this, but I will say it again. The Last of Us started this trend of watching cutscenes for 30 minutes and playing for 5 minutes in between.
Bro, we're getting poisoned still. Oof. Didn't Metal Gear start that, basically? That's where it all started, the madness of Metal Gear. Bro, my character looks mad serious. I'm pretty intimidating for them. I imagine this guy suddenly is charging at you full speed. Beast.
Strugglebus says nah man. Metal Gear Solid started that haha. Adamisna says too many cutscenes isn't really an alternative to a non-existent story either. You should put a cutscene in when the player wants one naturally. You've just finished a crazy hard fight and want a break. Strugglebus says, Sony just perfected it.
I don't think anyone really wants loads of cutscenes, right? Unless you're... It's just like a normie, casual gamer... just will get a game, it looks kind of cool, and they won't even think about it, but they'll just enjoy it. But I don't think anyone who's serious about games wants that.
I kind of like the idea of a 60-minute QuickTime event game for a get-together.
That could be quite... That could be... I mean... It could work. Take it they're going to put some item down here. Okay, I don't know what I just picked up.
Arthur Shaw says, and now that Kojima has his own studio, he doubled down on that by making a game like Death Stranding. Strugglebus says, well, somebody does because they keep making them and they sell a crap ton of copies.
Bro, did you see how the game tried to off us there? How dirty that was. It looks like there's a sandbank, but there basically isn't.
Movie pretending to be games.
That was filthy. Those things are like hammer peas from Prometheus. It's disgusting. They really tried to off us there. Not on my watch, Kerr. Well, it's the modern AAA, right? That's what the share. Dude, did you see the CEO of Take-Two, who's essentially producing GTA 6, said he doesn't play video games, and that's not his job. It's just to make sure he hires the right people. I'm not saying you have to be a developer to hire a developer, but man, you've got to be a gamer. That says a lot about the current state of gaming.
Strugglebus says, or games pretending to be movies.
We came in from there, I think. Or not. Came in from there. Yeah, came in from there. Ah, this is really confusing. And I didn't come in from here. This is something different. Okay. Ah, little sneaky thing. I don't want to fight two of these at the same time.
Strugglebus says, yeah, that was weird. It's all about hiring talent. But how are you going to know what good talent is if you don't know what makes a good game? Arthur Shaw says, and BTW, that new guy who is pretending to be Kratos in the modern GAO games? That isn't Kratos. That's somebody else with a Kratos skin.
That was quite a mauling. Shit. That was weak by me. Very weak.
Strugglebus says, yeah, I hate the new GAO games. They aren't GAO and that isn't Kratos. It's something else.
Oh mate, I just poisoned myself like a little fool, yeah. So that isn't where we came in. Oh, it would be, yeah.
Strugglebus says, but this generation of gamers are soft, so of course it appeals to them over the original cutthroat Kratos. Arthur Shaw says, and if you look at GTA games, their formula is the same as 22 years ago. Just drive and shoot and talk and watch cutscenes. That's literally it.
The sandbox is really good in GTA though. I think it's all about the sandbox. Like once you, with the when you're just going from A to B to C to D, what happens in between is that's what makes the game decent or not. Elden Ring had a pretty fucking good sandbox. Like all the enemies felt like meta games with their own little techniques. Always challenge you. If you're not paying attention, they can off you even on a high level. The horse is quite interesting. The magic changes the sandbox. Okay, this is new. This is very new. I don't know where the hell we are going. But it's brand new. Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Okay. New area.
Strugglebus says, I've never finished a GTA game. I always get sidetracked by the world. End up going on a rampage or something.
Yeah, me too.
Lose interest.
I mean, I have finished GTA San Andreas. It's brilliant. Okay, so what was this? That's like quite a big shortcut.
Arthur Shaw says, the director of God of War 2 Cory Barlog is a hard...
This is right at the start of the game.
An interview that Kratos had to get rid of his toxic masculinity sooner or later.
By the way, regarding like political comments and stuff, I think we should scale back on this until there's e-monetization, Ray. I'm trying to scale back on it.
Better would this game be if you weren't just resurrecting at that bonfire thing, but by some big titty goth necromancer with a pleasant personality.
Where are we even going at this point? Dude, look at all this. Oh my god. Is this the dude that's gonna steal my memories? I think it is. Super don't like this thing. Send him flying. Okay, this is a kind of secret area for sure.
Make her down on her luck. Just keeps raising shitty skeletons. Can't kill this boss. Finds you.
This is going to be amazing. I know. It's completely standard. I thought. But they've given us this little secret spot. Gold coffin. 60 concurrent viewers we have. Oh, here we go. 60 concurrent viewers on Massacre the Game. Please drop a comment if you are new. Would love to hear from you. And would like to hear about your favourite games. I'm feeling like up here is going to be something freaking unbelievable. I can feel it. But then I feel like we've been up here before, have we not?
Listener says who knows. She could even speak lol and thank you too.
Man, they make a lot of noise, Jesus. This is secret business we're on now. Be careful. That's my... afraid of my own axe. Oh, this is brand new. The name of the level freaked me out. It's a new area. Bro. Okay, it's those things. Interesting. I feel like we deserve a lantern here for sure. At the start of a new area. Come on, Kerr. Has to be, right? That's spooky. Very spooky. But even the lantern barely gives you any illumination. Oh. I feel like this is a secret-ish area, maybe with a secret boss. I can't imagine this is part of the main quest line, because it was obscure to find this place for sure. I do wonder though. We've got a rune. Man, this game has a lot of atmosphere. Really, Gears of War going down, huh?
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone?
Oh.
Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
This is some messed up boss. Oh my god.
This won't hurt a bit.
I don't know about this, bro. I don't know.
You right as rain.
Don't want to lose my souls. Okay, she's kind of horrible. She's kind of nails as well.
Hush, hush.
No.
Stay still.
No, she's a
Won't
pussy.
hurt a bit. I'll soon have you right as rain.
What are you talking about?
Just die. Enough of you. Now stop that.
Hey, the voice is really good.
Curse this oblivious fool.
Don't know what that is. Okay, I know this screams secret area. This is like the start of the game. It feels like it was exactly the same environment. You would assume they'd put something you could pick up in here, but I guess the reward was, excuse me, it was that rune.
Chris Campbell says, how do these enemies never figure out that you winding up that huge spinning attack is bad news?
I'm glad they don't, yeah. Right, you just do it again and again and again. Okay, so there's nothing else in here, apparently. So my reward was that rune. It was like at this one. No, what was it? Beast? No. This one. V attacks grant bullets, which I never ever ever do. But if you're a parry man, I don't know. What I mean, it's such a big mechanic of the game, the parries.
Says the fun thing about these games is you never know when you screwed up an entire quest line or not.
Yeah, yeah. There's in Dark Souls 1 there's crazy stuff where it seems like such an obvious thing to do to just press yes, but it will completely screw things up for the game. Dark Souls 1 is just so beast mode. The DLC for that set the tone for every single DLC after that. DLC adds a bunch of ridiculous bosses. Dark Souls 1 is fucking supreme. It's supremely great. I love the second one as well. Third one's not my favorite, but I had some really cool bosses. The two big demon things I really liked. And Frida I really liked. Ooh, got like a bunch of stuff in here. Dude, this is definitely a secret area. Invigorate, storing a large amount of hit points. Okay.
Adamisna says those are my favorite in 3 too.
Yeah, brilliant. Those are really excellent. I felt Guile was a little overrated. People say it's the best boss battle ever. It's really cool, but his area spell, he does some lightning thing. There's a long charge, and then if you go on the floor where the lightning struck, something happens. But I didn't think that was as good as people said. A really cool boss though, but as the last one, I would have made Frida probably the last one. Pick something up and I don't know what it was. Again, always doing this. This one. A summons inviting you to Canehurst.
Adamisna says, who the fuck is Guile?
Is it Guile? Guile? Like Gael, the last boss of the DLC, I think it is?
Adamisna says, oh Gale lol.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing.
The summons is for. It's fascinating how anyone figures this kind of stuff out on their own before it's available to look up online.
Bro, I'm figuring this out. We give it to someone in one of those doors, those locked doors. That's what it is. Do not hesitate the stage. Because I've seen this before. You get something, there's an emote and you pray somewhere. That's the most ridiculous one. We're copying the statue in Dark Souls 3 to go to... what is it? It's like that really famous boss. It's really difficult, but I was over leveled when I got there. He rides the thing. He rides a dragon or a drake or something.
Adamisna says, I didn't really like him, he looks kinda gnomey.
Hemwick Crossing, so we're going over there. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Is this written by people or it's written by the game? This is obviously it is a secret area. All this stuff, it's not regular. It's kind of giving us a lot of stuff. So yeah. Oh, is this the beginning of the game? That would make now that was the beginning of the game. This is right at the start. It's really, really good level design. This game. If the wolf is here, he's getting smashed. Look, it's right at the start. And that's actually just where we were, I think.
Strugglebus says classic From Software level design. Love how it all interconnects.
Yeah, it's so good, right? I love that too. Oh, that's just where we were, right? Yes. So, and then this goes down. That's crazy. Hold on, let's get our bearings though. I want to remember this permanently. This is the kind of secret way we just went.
Adamisna says the scariest thing I saw about this game was there's a wolf thing that mauls you if you're not clipping.
Don't want spoilers, so I'm not listening. Oh really? What if you try to cheat, something will come after you? Oh, we came out there. This is mad. Look at this. This all kind of makes sense. Shit, man, my brain's kind of blown about what the hell just happened. Oh. Definitely vindicated finding that tunnel.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
Totally neglected blood tinge. Yeah, don't even care about that.
Adamisna says lol spoilers, yes, you must unlock the ancient rune of Noklit.
Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment.
Adamisna says oh sick, the rune of impulse 101.
It gives you so little extra damage, they really don't want you to have it. I think we'll leave it at 40. What do we get? 21? Yeah, 21 a pop. That feels about right.
Farewell, good...
Yo. Man, look at that. Didn't know we had that.
Adamisna says but yeah, some kind of creature can get you in the walls and agross into them. The video was so quiet and then it was that crazy Bloodborne sound.
Sounds terrifying, man. Jesus. This thing's kind of amazing. It's amazingly good, Hunter guy. It's actually ridiculous. It's got everything. Yargul has better. It's just got a better thrust and that's it. 110, 110. How many enemies thrust? The thing is, this looks so goddamn cool. I want to wear it. But nothing beats. Nothing beats Hunter Garb.
Says gotta head out. Hope I don't miss too much. Catch you next time, hopefully.
Great chatting, mate. See you soon, yeah? But this is better. It's just, this is also better. 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 60, 70. This is what I don't understand. Look, physical defense 50, blunt 50 defense. This one, physical defense 60, but blunt 40. So it's plus 10, minus 10 on on like the main physical defense statistic and a subcategory of that. Doesn't that mean it's just the same? But the hunter's better for blunt and thrust. Thrust is way better. Yeah, nothing tops this one, man. Nothing tops that. That's quite a cool description. This manifestation of madness comes from a mind teetering on the very brink. But has a sane mind ever produced anything of true significance? This is so Japanese.
Listener says last con I went to, a guy was wearing that hat with his cosplay.
How many does this give me? It's small, so probably not many. Yeah. Oh, really? Is that hard to find? Did I pick up a real good one? No bloodstone chunks yet. Tonitrus. I think we got some new bloodstones as well. Maybe. I just can't get my head around it. Like, it says 8.8%. That's on top of... Like, how to work out what the final damage output is. Look.
Adamisna says if anyone was wondering, Rumble doesn't like fun and you can't time yourself out.
Oh. Physical attack up 13.5. Okay, so yeah, that's just what that... Okay, that makes sense. But look, this I don't understand. Blunt attack up 8.8. And look, it says 84 for blunt. I know, that doesn't make sense. No, it does. Does it? Yeah, this doesn't make sense. So look, blunt up 8.8. This one also blunt up 8.8. But blunt's on 84 with that one and 95 on that one. How does that make sense? Is it because physical attack bleeds into blunt? I think that is what it means.
Listener says you ever watch the show Baggage? It was this itty bitty show Jerry Springer did.
This makes no sense. Look, physical attack up 10.5. Okay. That does make sense. So physical attack up 5. Physical attack up.
Princess Smiley Face says.
Yes.
It's 7:18 a.m. here, so good morning everyone.
Hello, Princess Smiley Face. How are you today? Good to see you. So 10.5 is literally 10 points. So look, you get 10 more.
Chris Campbell says, I think you need some blunts before you'll understand it.
But look, 10.5 gives you not just physical, but also blunt. Even though it says blunt 8.8 for both, it's giving me physical attack goes into blunt, but not into thrust. How does that work, bro? And then look at the bottom, special attack. There's a skull that gets a 2. Oh, that's poison. But look, what's the wolf and what's the snake? There's a...
Listener says at the bottom one of them added 2 skull symbol poison, I think.
That's right, that's right.
Princess Smiley Face says, I am good, woke up late for work lol.
What are you working on today, mate? Glad you're good. I mean that. I don't know. I just think we have the best stuff already. Or do we?
Adamisna says wolf is poise.
Ah, is it? I like the symbol for wolf. Look at it. I think we're alright. Bro, we got mad amounts of chalice material. Tonitrus.
Princess Smiley Face says, I pulled medical records for providers and send them off. It's work from home and I love it. Adamisna says, I mean I'm just guessing.
Excellent, Princess Smiley Face. Glad you found that. It's very smart. Cool. Good for you. So look, we're +6 on everything, basically. Force of Beast Roar repels nearby foes and objects. Wow, what is that? Can't use it. Oh, okay, that's like a spell. Probably awesome, whatever that is. Okay.
Damisna says Baggage was a trashy dating show BTW. It's people naming weird shit about themselves and then the contestant will eliminate them if the thing is a deal breaker.
Okay. So there's still like 1 or 2 more things we need to do in that area before we progress. Haha. I feel if anyone was honest about their life, it's going to come across as weird, regardless of who you are.
Adamisna says, one lady saved her bikini wax strips because she thought they looked like art. Another girl
Oh no, dude. No.
to snack on.
Oh, Lawrence, what's taking you so long? I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid.
Aww.
Oh.
Bro, not sure what to do with that guy. He comes and goes. This is kind of weird. They like the top hat.
Adamisna says, are you out on the bikini wax lady? Hahaha.
I mean, look, each to their own, but... What even is this? I remember this. Abandoned old workshop. God, I barely remember what that is. Curious to see. Have a quick peek. Oh, this place. Okay. Nah, allow this, mate. I remember this, though. Bloodborne, very cool game. 30 frames per second, we eventually caved and just decided to do that. Okay, so.
Adamisna says you're on a first date. Her knockers are so big she keeps knocking over cups and stuff at the table. Very nice. Then she's like, I just got my favorite wax strip frame.
See, I don't want to say too much, but what you're talking about is essentially how much ugliness you're willing to plow through in order to get to the booba, and you can still maintain your Udi way. And yeah, I had an experience recently. I found the threshold, bro. Like there's, you know, there's a threshold where the booba could be ridiculous, but that you're so minging. It certainly isn't even worth it. It really isn't worth it, because there has to be some limit, right? Even if you're a booba fanatic, right? I mean, you wouldn't Uit day with an Orps K, and you wouldn't Uit day with some unwashed Effalump hay if they had amazing Uber Bay. So there's, you know, you might have some etishfay that you want to attisfy, say, but there's certain criteria which will stop even someone with a massive etishfay from going for it. Does that make sense? Right, where are we going, Kerr?
Adamisna says, I don't know what is weird British slang and what's your pig Latin.
Mate, that thing. I think the dog burned its face on the fire by mistake, which I rather like.
Mark L says, ho la 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 la.
How large? Mate, he's trying to cover me in oil, Kerr.
Adamisna says when you started with I don't wanna say too much I was like oh no Johnny don't date the wax strip lady.
No, but that so I realised that there are limits for the Uber Bay, and there's no freaking way, dude. But the thing is, if you collect it, as long as you don't show it. But no, I don't want to go down this route. This is not it.
Do not forget the tickle.
I don't know what this dude wants. Oh lord, what's up, Mark? Oh la 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 la. Yes, this is where I want to be. Alright, we're going to try something which will probably result in death. Oh god. Was it even this though? No, it's something even higher up. Oh, look at that. Absolutely murdered that. Also want to see what's down here. But before that, man, this game is confusing. Is this the top? Just that looky outside a bit, isn't it? Oh, it's him. So many questions. What is this then? This is somewhere I haven't been before. I think? Yes, it is. Maybe, yes, it is. Oh, that looked weird. Oh, mate, loving this. Before we go up there. I think I haven't been this way. I don't know. Not sure. No, I don't remember doing this. Yeah, this is new. Okay, mate. This is the proper way, right? Without any guides, you're looking around so much, you're gonna find tons more. That's not very useful though, is it? There has to be more. There's got to be. Oh! Maybe this is what I was looking for the whole time. Or not. No, it wasn't, but still. That's really useless. Oh my god, it's some dude.
Whoa!
Bro, what was he up to?
Don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast?
Probably, bro.
That thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
I mean, you just don't know. You just have no idea.
Well, I'll be. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer us, thanks.
He's going to give us something. Pungent blood cocktail, too. We're going to need that later in the game when it gets tough.
I can't very well stay out on my own. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well...
I wonder what would have happened if we had recommended the other spot. Okay, well, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Should we off him? Nah, we shouldn't do that. He's probably going to be a summons later. I'm guessing. Okay, it's all making sense. Thank you. Oh, lot of mercy, mate. Secrets upon secrets. I'm here for the secrets. Bro, what? Oh, that's a gun, isn't it? We can't use it. We need... We're actually pretty close to that. Okay, we're going into strength next. This is a major weapon. 13 skill, no problem. 10 more strength. And then, I don't know, this is clearly some secret thing. Just blasting enemies down. I'm up for this. Against impossibly gigantic foes, it might just be the thing. That's the biggest hint you'll ever get from FromSoft. That must be relevant. Use of this weapon is equivalent to toting a mounted cannon into battle, complete with its ridiculous weight, staggering kick, and lavish use of quicksilver bullets.
A cannon only run that was very satisfying, lol.
That's a major secret I just found, isn't it? I feel quite smart to have found that. Oh look, is there other? I was gonna say maybe there's more secrets. It looks like there's another level below this. Look, there actually is something around the side. Yes, but this is somewhere we've been before, I guess. Yeah, that's just where we jumped down to find all that madness. I think, unless it's like a mirror. And I don't think it is a mirror. Nah, there's no way.
Adamisna says, you know, there was an English kind who had Ultima Regem stamped on his cannons. Massive 32-pounders.
You know a lot about cannons, Kerr.
Lendy V says, how many weapon in Bloodborne?
I have no idea, but it's so much less than other FromSoft games. It's actually insane. This is the first weapon I had in the game, and it's just, for me, it's by far the best. I don't even know what it's called. It's basically like the equivalent of a halberd. At some point, there's a jump here that that you can attempt.
Adamisna says,
Mate,
I was writing a pirate book at one point.
Oh, there we go. So, yeah, so I want a new book, and before I got Norwegian Wood, I nearly got a Cthulhu book. I was looking at it, it was quite interesting, but it just felt a bit much.
It translates into something like the final argument of kings.
And the other one was Brave New World. I've read Fahrenheit, I've read 1984. I think that's the other one, right, which is the dystopian classic. Are there any more? And I read, it's amazing, the first page is incredible. I was going to buy it, and then I read 10, 20 pages in. It was so grim about babies being manufactured. I just thought, man, I can't deal with this depressing madness.
Adamisna says, oh, definitely get at the Mountains of Madness.
Cthulhu felt a bit weird, but then I read a description of it. It was really bizarre. I don't know. What should I get next? Should I get any of those, or should I just go for something completely different?
Mark L says, was everyone right about the game so far? Is it the best?
They're pretty much right. Yeah, I can't deny it's a great game. It's a great game.
Adamisna says it's an actual novel and it's very strong. I listened to a good audiobook of it. I can look up which one it was.
But you know what I don't want is a book where near the end of the book the author, just because he can and just because it's a trope, he puts something really weird in at the end so you don't know what it really means. I really want a strong resolution and really, I didn't realize, Norwegian Wood made me realize you can fall in love with characters, you can connect with them so unbelievably deeply. I want a book with amazing characters like that and a proper resolution at the end, good or bad, like preferably good. But Ben Shapiro recommended a Tolstoy book, not The War and Peace, but a slightly different one, where the first line is something like, every happy family seems the same, but every unhappy family has their own unique set of problems. It was something like that, really profound. I thought that looks quite cool, but I'm not sure if that would be for me. Dude, what am I even looking at here? What's even happening?
Damisna says, oh lol, yeah, you'll hate at the mountains of madness.
Okay, no, fuck that. Yeah, so no more of that shit, man. Just no more of that. I don't know what I'm even doing anymore.
Adamisna says, if you want something badass and inspiring, I guess The Coming of Conan the Cimmerian.
Oh wow, that's what the movie was based on. Wait, there's a Conan book? That was based on a book? Oh man, say no more. Okay. Let's try to find what we're looking for. Let's just keep going down. The verticality of the levels can easily be misinterpreted. You think you're going near the bottom, but then it will just open up a chasm because it's FromSoft. What's your best book?
Adamisna says, bro, you didn't know Conan is a book.
No. Oh my lord. Is it a good book?
Adamisna says, staggering.
Yeah, I have staggering holes in my knowledge because my dad, he basically worked in publishing. So I rejected anything to do with publishing when I was immature. So I just didn't read, and I discovered it a bit later in life. But it's a great pleasure. There's no other medium like it. Bro, I do not know.
I tried to read the Conan short stories, but it's so dry and dense. Adamisna says best book is Slayer in the Wide Valley.
Look, this is what I'm going for. I think. Right, all of this stuff needs to be ended. That's big damage, because we got more strength now. There's some kind of random multiplier with attacks. It's not always uniform, the amount of damage you do. We need to move. Missed it completely. Oh my lord. Okay, wait, the thing... is it around here?
Conan was written before Lord of the Rings and it inspired Tolkien.
Oh, what?
Letter to antiquity, and so Tolkien wanted to write a love letter to medieval Europe with LOTR.
Man, that might be my next book then. That sounds wonderful. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. Is it this? Nah, you can't make that, bro. No, it's up there. There's some glowing thing over there. My theory is...
What's the next game that you are most excited?
There's a few and I forget what they are. They just disappear. But, I mean, look, Night Rain has to be wonderful. It has to be good because it's just Elden Ring mechanics on multiplayer. I need to see a list of all the games and try to get my thoughts together. Can you... Well, if you remind me of what's coming, I'll tell you. What makes me excite? Yeah, I feel it's over there. And there's... Maybe it's going to come later in the game. We get the opportunity to go over there. I feel like we were just... No, we were just here and then I kind of gave up. But I really thought there was a point which looked like you could make the jump. Surely, nah, obviously you can't do that. I would never have thought you could make that jump, so I don't know what part was I thinking of that?
My favorite collection is the uncensored and unedited The Coming of Conan the Cimmerian, but there are a few other stories people like that aren't in it.
What do you mean? What? What? Oh, it's a collection. So how many are there? Do you think we can make this jump? Obviously not. I know maybe we were looking at that before, but nah. You'd have to be like Superman flying through the air. Maybe it's we're going to come back to that later when the levels... What was it? Yeah, there's no way across there. Maybe I was thinking of that like a food. Yeah, there's no way.
Adamisna says there's this one passage I can't find that I wind up thinking about from time to time. A monster is bashing down this steel door, and the girl asks if he can beat the monster. Conan says no. Mark L says, Conan is coming.
He's coming! Ah, he's coming! Come on, come! He's going to come! Why does he say no? Is he gonna say something badass? Okay. It's a sign, y'all. I don't even care about those souls at this point.
Adamisna says she asks why he's drawing his sword then, and he doesn't answer. Then the narrator says that he fought then not out of bravery, but because it was within his nature to die fighting.
Fucking hell. Serious. So that's pretty much all of the stuff on my list. That's it. Okay, so now I know where I'm going next. And it ain't nowhere nice. We are going to Bergenworth, y'all. A place where they have so many hit points, it doesn't feel like the place we're supposed to be in. It feels like a place that's a few different levels down the line. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to sprint through. But you know what, though? We have to try this thing out, because it actually has... It's a kind of a... Well, look at it.
Says, yeah, the Conan masculinity is so compelling.
This means the parry's always on, because you can't two-hand it. That didn't even hurt me. What the hell? Yeah, this weapon is just terrible.
Says, oh, you got the sword in the stone.
Yeah, that which is kind of, it looks really cool, but again, it's just nothing comes close to damage per second of the Hunter Axe. It's not even close. I mean, that has lightning, so that's something, but I don't know. It's a lightning weapon, isn't it? I don't see the point. So we're just going to run through and find the checkpoints.
Have you tried the bonk mode of the Kurthammer?
I haven't. It's pretty good, but I mean, it's not as good as the... It's not as good as the double swing of this thing. It doesn't do as much damage, and that comes out quicker. I don't get it. I don't get why you'd use any other weapon. This has the range. It has more. It has everything. This weapon is just insanely overpowered. The range is unbelievable, and the power is ridiculous, and it still comes out pretty quick. So we're just running through this level. We're going to find as many checkpoints as we can. I don't know why the enemies have so many hit points, but they do. And it's something we're going to have to deal with.
Adamisna says, can you combo into the bonk with fast attacks?
You can. Look, this thing just absolutely wants you dead. Oh, there's a switch here. This area though, right, it's actually, it's messed up because it's, the difficulty spike is outrageous. Is that why they put this here? I guess it is. It's like that small section is a half level in itself. They know that it's ridiculous. Yeah, they know it's ridiculous. Look at that. But look, that's what I'm saying about this weapon. It's actually like, it's unbeatable. It has the range. It has the area effect. It's got it all. What can I say? I'm happy about it. Victoria. Which one do you recommend, Victoria? Good to see you, mate. Okay, so we're going in there. I mean, what a mental enemy this is. Look how much hit points it's got. Look at it. I'm not convinced we're even supposed to be in this area. It's insane the hit points it's got. It's mad. Sedatives, what does that do? Is that going to break some frenzy or something? Yeah, that's going to save our ass for sure. Okay. What's up, Victoria? Victoria, can you change your name yet?
Mark L says, I think I use ChatGPT daily.
I do as well. I always can't wait to get back to it. Yeah. The thing is, like, it can make people so much smarter and achieve more, but then up against other people who are smarter than them, then the playing field is instantly changed again.
Mark L says, it's just easier than Google.
I'm at such an insane advantage over other people because I can type so insanely fast. I can get more out of it way quicker. But of course, you could do it with a conversation. But it's actually, if you do it with a conversation, it's a bit more all over the place, I feel.
Adamisna says the TTS didn't read out Victoria's message. Christianity?
Yeah, because I told her to write her name in inverted commas, first double and then single. It wouldn't say it, and then we realized it won't read it out with the commas, inverted commas. And then she couldn't change her name back because you can only do it a certain amount of times within 2 weeks. 2 more days. You counting down the days. It's like Christmas, isn't it? It's an advent calendar. What the hell did I just pick up? No idea what that was. Pearl slug. Oh, is that? Bro, that's an upgrade thing. No, it's a chalice. Chalice dungeon.
Adamisna says OHH wild.
Right. Ah, look, we've got a friend. Remember that now.
Adamisna says, come dumpster.
Nah, well, mate, don't get the stream banned, mate. It's only with a name. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, the womb will be blessed with a child. Oh, man. Right. Chat for the red moon, y'all. Is that a month?
Says, hey, waited red mine out lol.
Bro, it's a thing. I knew that was an enemy. Look at this. This looks quite serious, doesn't it? He's guarding that. Haha. Oh, he's got flail. Oh, he's got fucking absolute tons of hit points. Tons, that's for sure. Yeah, he was an absolute bad man. You knew it just looking at him. He's got flame, he's got it all.
Adamisna says that was a good test, though both words are totally innocuous on their own.
I guess. Bro, he's straight back in there. But now he's walking around.
Mark L says, right, I try to use it for knowledge and research more than the chat part, because I don't want to get lost discoursing with an AI, which is easy to do, actually.
This guy's really excellent. Oh. But he actually, he doesn't really have any poise, which I'm quite happy about. Yeah, I can feel my extra stamina is kind of counting for something right now. He's finished. It's a woman. It's a woman! Alexa. This has to be good. Guessing it's some outfit. Student uniform. They always have a level like this, like a university study library level.
Adamisna says, you ever play Soul Calibur? The threaded cane is supposed to be similar to one of the character's weapons.
With the Ivy's weapon, right? I mean, the babe of all babes. We'll never get a character like that again. Our student uniform is ultimate magic protection. Look, 140. It's tip top. Okay, keep that in mind. The spider hides all manner of rituals, certain to reveal nothing. For true enlightenment need not be shared. Did someone say spider? You know they're going to put a spider in the game. Spider uppercut. Look, we've got a summons, but I just feel we gotta do it on our own.
Edward Johnston says, oi bruv.
Edward, so good to see you, my man. How you doing? Aha. Right, definitely. I mean, every enemy so far in this world has been outrageously weapon spongy. Ooh. So, be prepared for some BS, because you know it's coming. Elixir.
Adamisna says, how do you know there aren't spiders crawling on you right now? You don't have maxed out insight.
Could be, could be. Better, well, you'd feel it, wouldn't you? Because they picked me up when I didn't have the insight last time. Killed me, bruv. Oof. He's proper up for it. Do you know what that key is probably for? Maybe it's the top of that chapel. I'm guessing. I got a feeling. Because, yeah, there's nothing else in here. But we did get that key. So... Key to the lunarium facing the lake, Bergenworth, floor 2. Oh no. That's in here then. Wow, it actually told us what it is. Unbelievable in a FromSoft game. Can you believe that? This feels like a floor 2. Got nice chairs, bruv. This is floor 2, isn't it? Oh, here we go. So this must be a boss, because why would the summons be right next to it, right? Bruh.
Edward Johnston says, had a rough night at work but happy to see the massacre mates hanging out.
Mate, happy to see the massacre, mate. Edward, you know you always make me feel better. You're the man. This feels like a major plot. Surely he's not going to aggro, is he? Imagine that straight away on the aggro. He has the supreme rocking chair. Look at that. It was so good that he couldn't get out of it. It was too relaxing. He's been trapped in this relaxing rocking chair his whole life. What are the bets? We got to jump in there. What are the bets? I bet it's pretty damn high. I bet it's pretty damn high. I'll actually bet you anything that's where we're going. I bet you anything that is where we're going.
Adamisna says, you have a cool last name, Edward. Could be a hunk in a bodice ripper.
Mistake. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to slash you across the face. What happened, Edward? That's a big compliment coming from Adam, by the way, Edwards. Because he's an author. Uh-oh. Okay, of course it's...
Johnston says bitch colleagues are a universal experience, right? Lol.
Oh man, I hear you, bro. Why can't we all just get along? Okay, so this was a whole load of nothing. Mr. Centipede's back. Bro, come on now. Am I supposed to clonk this guy? I think we're going down here. I mean, where else are we going? Big brain, babe. Oh shit, it's a boss, isn't it? That's definitely a boss. Bruh. Alright. Here goes nothing. Actually, but you know what though? I thought we had something to make... we do. Quicksilver. Applies bolt to weapon. That's what I want. Bolt paper.
Edward Johnston says the menace is truly the menace now.
The menace. Where's your other account? Sorry about that, Victoria. Okay, so... Bruh, it's time to get busy. What could this possibly be? The venomous spider? Of course it is. Oh my lord, it's got these little friends and ting. Yeah, this is not going to end well, is it? Bruv, it's horrible. Mate, they do a lot of damage as well. It's running like a little coward. Of course it is. Ugh. Mate, this is unreal. Clonk, big clonk with that one. Right, it's rolling around.
This is a great insult, BTW.
Big damage. Bruv, this is disgusting. Oh, it's doing things. Bro, there's a lot of spiders.
Someone's brain is so empty they cause a vacuum.
Oh, look at the damage. Wow, all my life disappeared. Dude, I actually had it on the ropes. My whole life, but I got nuked by that thing. It was unreal. I'm quite proud of myself for working out that that was a boss. A lot of people would have missed that.
Edward Johnston says, I think this is where I quit the game.
Is it? This will make you quit for sure. It's fucking big ass damage on this thing though. You gotta stay stocked on life. No, look at the damage, it's fucking wild. Yeah, it's like it's the little ones that will destroy you.
Adamisna says, yo, I looked at the subtitles and thought he was saying donate now and I'll read out your message, Liv.
That is what it says, isn't it? Those little spiders do a stupendous amount of damage. It's bonkers.
Adamisna says the NPC is not saying that, lol.
What do you mean?
Adamisna says that's what it says on the screen though.
I don't know what you mean. Maybe you need to take these little ones out. Possibly. Or not, because they're just so... Fuck, dude, the damage is bananas. Wow, this is such a cool area. What the hell is this? Oh fuck, that's the clonk. Never that, bruv. That rolly thing is, yeah, okay, BS. It's too many fucking, it's too much. Bro, he's proper guarded by his minions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, it's hard to get in there. Oh my lord.
Edward Johnston says need mimic to distract the minions.
Exactly. Oh my god, they absolutely murdered me with that. Don't lock on. Clonked him. I did no damage. What was that all about? Maybe I have to hit the body. Oh, it is the body, yeah. It's a cool enemy. That was very trippy. Oh. Is that a woman? Woman? Who's this? What the? Thank you. Oh, when the red moon goes down, the line between man and beasthood will be blurred or something. So I'm going to become a beast now.
Edward Johnston says nice work.
Thank you. Chalice. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. What does that mean, though? We must find out what this means. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Oh, that means I can go through the door? It's put me right here. Oh, it's opened that up. So that is actually an integral part of the game. Ritual secret recruit. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. But he still tries it. That's how we get through. Yargul, unseen village. I feel this is all secret though. Okay.
Adamisna says those things are so creepy lol.
Yeah. Right? I feel this whole area is just a secret, isn't it? I don't know, or maybe you actually have to do that to progress through. Look, it's literally Freddy Krueger, bruv. Looks just like it, man. Freddy Krueger, Victorian England, pirates, vampires, werewolves, Romania, Gothic London. This game has it all. It's the best aesthetic. It's what Japan thinks about all that. I love it. Bro. I think that's pretty good for one sesh, wouldn't you say? That's pretty good. Look at this game, man. Curious. Ugh. There was one other thing I wanted to do. What was it? Slipped my mind. What was it? There was one other place or thing. can't remember. It was one little thing though. Can't have been that important. I can't remember it. I feel like some Chalice dungeons could be in order as well. Haha, right, Victoria. Okay, let's level up if we can.
Welcome. Very well.
Oh, look at this. This is gonna be huge. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. I like the sound of that, bro. Looks like a raw egg in beef. What do you call it? Carpaccio or something. 20,000. What? That is a lot.
Welcome. What is very well.
Okay. 40/40 sounds good to me.
Fair.
Can we do anything else? What is transform in this game though?
Adamisna says people talk non-stop about a boss from this game called the Orphan of Redacted. I assume that's the boss you're looking for.
You can become a beast. So you can become a beast. Orphan of Kos, yeah. I don't know, like I think that's in the DLC. Because like Let Me Solo Her, that guy who's the best Souls player in the world, he said that's the hardest boss ever. Like it took him more tries to learn it than any other boss. So yeah, it's gonna be horrendous. I can feel it. Definitely. Can't we buy this bloodstone chunk? Of course we can't. No, it wouldn't let us do that, would it now?
Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
How many do we need? We need loads.
Farewell.
Oh look, this is lit now. No, it's not. I don't think that was lit before, was it? This feels like a secret or something, mate. I got no... I mean, maybe it's not a secret because I have no idea where to go otherwise. Although, I wouldn't be outside of the scope of this game's typical progression, would it? Don't know what is going on, where I'm going. Oh, mate, absolutely destroyed that guy. Yeah, what's that? Oh, look, the big hand of death. It's like that. Weapon at risk. Oh, maybe we got to fix that. I don't play like that. Mate, highly hostile, this place. Dude, 53 concurrent viewers on the Massacre the Game YouTube channel. Not one person commenting. One of you out there must be able to comment. Say hello. So curious about you lot.
Very well. Let me.
We need to do the weapon, innit? But the other weapons we need to... Maybe that's why it's not banging yet. We need to put the bloodstones in it. Poison effect, physical attack. 3 is pretty banging. Attack versus beast, hit points continues to recover. Wow, look at all these. I don't know, we'll just try it. Tonitrus, got quite a wicked name though. Wonder what that means. I'm sure Adam knows. That's a very Japanese Shinto belief, cleansing and purity and all that. Wow, this is quite tidy though. Oh shit. Oof. No, we're getting mauled. Oh, like this? Okay, I see, I see. Okay, I'm smiling. That means the weapon is good. He's got a shotgun? Oh, mate. But this does a lot of damage, actually. It's the short attack is what we want. Bro, he's got a shotgun. Give me some of that. Dude, Bloodstone Chunk, that's it. This is what we want. Now we're on the level. We're finally going to get sick weapon upgrade. Oh, Lord of mercy. That's big, big news. I wouldn't be surprised if this is also one. Oh, you little swine. Is it wheelchair, dude? It is. Wash him to bits, bro. Clonk. This is quite clonky, isn't it? It actually is a clonker. Mini clonk. Bro, what is this? What is that? Mate, it's still not as good as the Hunter's hat? That's madness. Actually, physical defense is huge. It's 10, 50 and 40 versus 40 and 10. Nothing's as good as the Hunter hat. This is going to look banging though. But we can't.
Chris Campbell says, I have to sleep, buddy. Have a good clonking.
Thank you so much, my man. Good night. Bro. Okay. Oh, you. Oh, that did well. Dude, there's a big dirty thing on this tower. One of those, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Horrible. Nearly dead. This is more like one-on-one. This is not a big group of enemies because its range is so pitiful. Cool weapon though. Do you know what would be insane is if you could switch weapons during a combo? That would be just too much madness.
Edward Johnston says, ever seen a razorhead that will put you off having a baby?
I don't think I have, but I know it's some messed up. Was it Cronenberg? Of course. Lucky that guy. So like Freddy's lucky. Mate, Freddy's brother is here. The whole crew's here. From God knows where. Did they regenerate? Because that was... Bro. Where did this lot come from? Came from nowhere. Seemingly from nowhere. I think that these things regenerate. Oh look, he's just coming out the ground. Oh my lord. That's insane. Yeah, this is like, this area is death. Seriously bad news. You're gonna die. Oof, nearly gone. That was ridiculous, that part.
Says, just checking chat from MTG channel. So many people here but nobody talking.
Yeah, what's that all about? I don't know what that is. Like, that happens before, like on that channel. It won't happen on my main channel, but even though it's demonetized, I thought it won't let me anymore, but now it is. But you'll get that, but hardly anyone comments. The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. The Mensis ritual. Bolt damp blood gem. That's got to be banging. What am I doing?
Adamisna says, you ever play The Witcher? That game has some pretty bright happy locations mixed with super grim monsters.
I did. I played the beginning, but I hate it. I just thought the combat was dated and the graphics are kind of ugly and so much dialogue. I could not deal with it. I put it on hard mode, and a hard mode on Witcher it really lives up to its name. It's not like a Metal Gear PlayStation 1 hard. It's a serious, it might even be harder than this. All it does is just make the enemies do insane amounts of damage. All of them. Oh, it's the freaking spellcaster. Okay, so they're like a necromancer. So you got to take them out as soon as possible. What is this thing though? This looks quite hard. Yeah, it's ridiculously hard, this thing. Yeah, it's gonna ruin your life. Right, this is real. Wow, that's okay. This is the area then, isn't it? Oh God. Please God, let me kill it. No, fuck that up. This is serious shit, dude. There's actually a door we could get out of here. Oh, they brought this one back to life as well. This is mental.
Edward Johnston says you're safe to watch it now then, Victoria. David Lynchian goodness.
Oh, he's down. Oh God. The consequence of not killing that is so goddamn high. Dude, that's straight out one of the worst enemies I've ever encountered in this game. It regenerates every monster in the whole room, which is mental. That's like from the Archvile, right, in Doom. It's that kind of vibe.
Adamisna says heard some crazy China news. BTW, an official Chinese government page, posted a picture of Taiwan with Chinese writing over it that said enter and then another word for a cat with a separate connotation. Edward Johnston says disturbing is probably the word, like a nightmare. Adamisna says except not about a cat just trying to get your monetized lol.
Not sure what you mean, or enter wants you to go into they want to go into Taiwan. They're doing a meme about like taking over Taiwan. And then Usi Pay or something. Oh, it's like banging it or something? That would be super weird. Dude's just dead in a chair, damn. We also need to go back to that bird who was crying in the basement, who's freaking out. What is this, mate? Oh, another one's here. God. Right. Oh, there's a dodge. There's a dodge attack. There is. But that's huge. Did not know that was it. That's been in Dark Souls 1 as well. So do that. And then that. I think I actually knew that, but I forgot it. But still, good to be reminded. Yes, I think there's a...
Edward Johnston says, have you come across the guys with the bags yet?
With the what? Oof. Would be dead, could be dead, should be dead. No bags. No spoilers, Edward. We actually gonna fight one of these ever?
Adamisna says, yeah, honestly a kind of shockingly vulgar thing for China to be saying on official channels.
That's mad, yeah. Everyone's going like... They're copying America though, because America tries to be all memey and like your friend. That's like the ultimate account, which is corporate and sterile, but becomes relatable. Dude, they regenerate, like everything regenerate. I think it's you got to kill those big things and they stop regenerating. That would be such a FromSoft thing to do. That's what I'm guessing is happening here. It's my guess. Oh, that's another one. That's it. We can do the upgrade finally. Oh my god, what is that? Is it this thing? Oh no, it's the enemy.
Adamisna says,
That's gonna kill us. I don't know what that is, but that's gonna kill us. We got... know what it is now, bro. 36,000 souls, we know. That was nearly an amazing escape. Because like the bells, like I don't know what's doing it. Something's doing it. Obviously something's doing it. Like a ton of nonsense. Die. I do want my shit back though, but I see it, bro. Bro.
Johnston says, do you think social media is going to die, like everyone will just get tired of it?
No. I love how they don't get hurt by that, but I do. Bro, look at that. It was right there the whole time. Okay. I don't understand these games. Like, sometimes there's a bonfire, sometimes there isn't. Just give me a fucking bonfire, dude.
What is it? Very well.
Right, strength. Dude, we got the chunk. I mean, you know where it's going. On the Hunter Axe. I mean, it's absolute beast mode right now. I don't want to stop playing. I'm just getting into it so deep. $91, 113. That's so good.
Social media is already kind of less popular. Everyone hates it. If something came along which was somehow better, it would replace it. But I can't really conceptualize what that would even be.
I mean, neither. You need the author of Cthulhu to work that one out. But maybe it's just human nature. We're just all mean. We're just mean. Look at this though. 93, 115. Attack up 9.1. Attack. Physical attack up 13.5. Physical attack 13. So blunt 8.8. Physical attack 4.2. Blunt way more. Physical attack same. Physical attack 8.3. Attack versus the kin down. Physical attack. So 8.8. Physical attack up 8.3. I think I'm fighting the kin, so don't want that. Physical attack up 8.3. I don't even know, dude. Oh, it's cursed. Yeah, don't want that, dude. So yeah, that was what Struggle Bus was talking about. Struggly woggly.
Johnston says, I'm reading a history of Europe. Can confirm we're all just mean.
Right. Well, that is it, right? And that's been the default over all of history. You could easily slip back to that. It's a it took the most messed up wars, especially of recent times, to get to the phase where we've had some peace. And you know they're trying to get rid of it and go back to the default, which is just tyrannical rule. It's so evil, man. Evil.
Adamisna says, Europeans are all just the best.
We did a lot of great stuff, didn't we? I want this. I want a shotgun is what I want. I mean, just humans in general, but you know, Europe did the greatest things, the most benevolent things by miles. Bro, give me that blood chunk. Man, are you serious? It's not even funny. Yeah, I think it is best Victoria's muted. Actually, definitely gonna get some more shadow ban by her own admission. Victoria, you menace.
Adamisna says in the morning the baker made his bread, then he left his oven hot and the women of the town would gather there to gossip with each other while they cooked their food for the day.
Did I just let that thing escape? I think I did. Dude, it is the same game again and again, these games. I mean, I could be playing any one of them right now at this stage. I could be playing Elden Ring, I could be playing Demon Souls, I could be playing Dark Souls, I could be playing Sekiro. Do you know what I mean?
O Flora, O little ones, O fleet, let the hunt and let the foretell be one day.
What happened?
I'm what good hunter, farewell, good hunter.
Adamisna says the earliest recipe books would say cook the food in no later than 8:25 and things like that because every baker finishes baking his bread about the same time and that's how they would measure the temp.
No, but it's Victoria, it's the algorithm. Like, I was using AI. Even the smallest mention of certain things, it will do something to your channel. Basically, that's why it's so sterile.
Edward Johnston says let the menace menace.
Like, I knew it was going to be that. So I had to elite day a bunch of idiovays that Ely may, Enshin may, Onald day Umtre until it gets E-monetized Ray. You know what I mean? It's messed up. It's messed up. This is the way that it is. Wow, this is a serious level, dude. Wow, the flip. Is it? It's a... Isn't that a lantern? They don't want me to have that? Oh my god, it's like a whole crew. I'm gonna die. Oh. Wow, this is like a... This level is fucking ridiculous. It's like a boss, doesn't it? This actually looks like an earlier part in the game. Bruv, has he really got that many hit points? Look at that.
Honestly, I don't think you should let them censor you at all. I'd rather pivot into selling products or get Rumble to give me a...
No, but it's about sharing though. It's about like how it gets shared. Because it will... There are things that it will agflay the Analche and prevent you from ever being basically shared. Okay, so this level is a mirror of an earlier level. I've just worked it out. Like, we've actually been here before. I don't like it. I just want to say what I want to say. I don't want people to say what they want to say. But the thing is, ultimately, you can't, like, people can get big, right? And then... Then they can basically say what they like and they have the audience. Like, I want to be all... Oh my god. He's desperately trying to kill me. I want to be authentic and all of that, right? But ultimately, they'll starve your reach, so you got to be smart with it. What the flip is this, dude?
Adamisna says my point with the baker thing BTW is that towns weren't made of mean people. The baker didn't have to let people use his oven. They could make their own bread in his oven and he'd make no money.
Why is this so insanely difficult? They're gonna die. This is like the hardest bit ever.
Edward Johnston says you're an underground artist at heart anyways. Adamisna says but the baker left his oven in the care of gossiping women who got to talk with their friends every day instead of cooking in their own houses by themselves.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just trying to make this work. He's on the stairs waiting for me. Don't do it, game. This is actually insane. This is actually fucking... I don't know if I can handle this shit. Got 2 health packs. This is fucking mad. Dude, he's still going? Bruv, what was this whole section about? Maybe. I'm very serious about taking it to the next level now. Yeah, look, this is apart from another... Well, look, there's a lantern, but it's off. Now, I remember this. It's just like a harder version. What's that, though? It's a nothing. Dude, that section was just... Am I even supposed to be in this world? It seems... I seem mad underleveled, to say the least. It's like... Got no health potion left.
Edward Johnston says, I got so lost in this game. Needed a map.
Someone kind of was a bit trolly and said, oh, it's the most linear of all of them. Bro, give me a... Man. There's plenty of sections in this that's super unobvious to unlock.
Adamisna says, Rumble is cutting deals these days, you should give it a shot. They'll want exclusive streams, but maybe that's not a bad gig.
Dude, once when I was playing Space Marine, they put me literally on the front page. It got 40,000 views. I mean... It's what they want, and the thing is, it's still a deep cut. It's still niche. Most people never stream with that. How to cut the deal? I need a contact. Who's got the contact? Up and away. This seems pretty significant. Oh, that's okay. We remember this. That's really significant. That skips a massive chunk. Feel quite good about that. Look, I want this guy's double barrel. It's not even that. I know what it is, but it looks cool. We need a shotty in this game, big time. Shotty. Okay.
Adamisna says, if I wanted a Rumble deal, I would hop into Sivla Fox's chat and ask him. Adamisna says
He's not going to give a damn about who I am. Oh, ChatGPT, yeah, exactly.
Welcome. Very well.
Bloody hell.
Adamisna says he's
Oh no!
for a bit.
That's just broken the whole game. That means I can't level up anymore. Right, we put it into extremely hard mode now. Wow, so that's it? Are you... I know you can when she's dead. Oh no.
Bad ending.
That's all I could say. It was a mistake, man. You gotta be careful in these games.
Edward Johnston says, lol, is it game over?
Well, I think I can still level up, thank God, but...
Adamisna says it's all over.
No, is it? Is it all over?
Edward Johnston says quickly quit.
I don't think it makes a difference, right? Pretty sure you can't. I think I've tried to do that before. Shall I quit? Or shall I just keep going? Yeah, the cannon is worth loads. That was bad. Super regret. All I could do was scream, oh no. She's gonna come back though, right?
Adamisna says all level ups after she's dead cause. Redacted.
I think she comes back. What? Something bad happens? Of course something bad happens. Wouldn't be Bloodborne if something bad didn't happen, would it?
Adamisna says you can resurrect her by getting the redacted and using it at the redacted after finishing redacted.
Just tell me everything, bro. I don't care. Can I do it on this playthrough, or does it have to be New Game Plus?
Adamisna says but this playthrough is permanently redacted.
Ah, MHD says, she'll resurrect again, go play and return, she'll resurrect. Thank you, mate. I felt bad, I felt very bad about that. My character's mad OP, just one shot annihilated her. See you later, chum.
Edward Johnston says she's alive.
Good, good. Because I tell you what. Oh lord, poor man. I tell you what, in other Bloodborne games they would never allow you that. They would take that away. They'd be taking that away, Kerr. Alright, we want a rambunctious run through.
Adamisna says, I've never played this game, you shouldn't trust me. Edward
Oh mate, this
says you just ran past her.
what is going on? This is much worse than before. This is 1,000 times worse than before.
I had you for a second though.
Bruv. We can't even run away. Yes, we can. No, don't swing! Right, the game has gotten serious. Oh shit. Run, dude, don't walk. Flipping hell, that was the wrong place to go in, wasn't it? Whew. The bell, that means things are coming.
It looks like your mind is collating its contents or whatever Lovecraft said.
Oh my god, do you see the damage that did? These are like, this area we are not supposed to be in. This is a secret area, man, for sure. I know, I've played enough of these games to know. It's definitely not a normal part of the game to be at. There's no way. There's simply no way at all. This is mental. Don't know what's going on. I feel this like might even be DLC. Like who even knows what's happening at this stage? Bro, this whole level is what? See, we've been here already. Oh, but this is probably a massive what do you call it? Oh no, that's like a checkpoint.
Edward Johnston says, I forgot how stressful these games are.
Yeah, it's proper stressful, dude. Oh, and you know what? I've just killed myself. No, I haven't. Mate, he was... I don't know what to say. Is that an enemy? That... I fucking hope not. This is just where we were a second ago. Yeah, because all these horrible things. Right, I'm happy they're down there. That's what I'm saying. Let's proper try. Dude, it's like making my coat flap. It was so close. They do an absolute truck ton of damage. Yeah, this happened before in Dark Souls 3 where we went to an area way too early and it was just insanely hard. That's this. If anyone is watching this on Massacre the Game channel on YouTube and you can hear me, please drop a comment to show me you're alive. We need to offer prizes. I got a giant rainbow dolphin that I won from a crane game in Tokyo. We might play for that if we get some new commenters. Bro. He doesn't care, this old guy. Terror. So, okay, but we knew about this all along. This is actually where we're supposed to go. Yeah. Yeah, and they... Dude, this area is nuts. They all regenerate the whole time. I think it's those bell ringing dudes who do it. I think. It's bonkers, man.
Edward Johnston says, I hate that you told us that dolphin story on one of your cheeky live streams.
Oh man, it's not, yeah, sorry about it. I mean, it's grim. It's grim, isn't it?
Adamisna says shipping from Japan is going to explode your balls.
It's gonna be mental. So like, there's shit down here, we know about this. This is gonna be full of horrors. Yeah, look, already. I think that girl is still down here. No, but a freaking monster is, looks like. Bloodstone chunk, baby. Okay, so the game's actually smaller than I thought, right? I think. Is that her? And then they just want you to replay through it. They recycled some areas. Okay, I'm with this. It's got much more chill.
Video makes things says man my notifications are rude today.
What's up, Milky? Oh my lord, that was a massive flop and fail. Look how many hit points it has though. It's mental. This area, why did we even come here? Seriously.
Edward Johnston says milky.
This area is so far ahead of where we're supposed to be. It's actually ridiculous. You can't even kill it with that. It's insane. I don't know why we're here. But we're here. Oh, what? Oh. Is he giving us something? He's not giving us.
Milkitia
Where's
makes
the top
things
hat?
says howdy y'all.
Howdy, Milky. What's up, Milky? They're just giving it out now. And then look, yeah, I remember this part. But before we didn't want to go, but this is going to be a whole new area, right? Because it's a nightmare. Oh my lord. Or no, it's just man, this game is a trip. Or is now the whole game all distorted like that? Oh, they've just made the game harder or something?
Edward Johnston says, I heard Crystal Palace won the FA Cup. Milkitia makes things says they are good and I love them.
They did, which is mental. Man, this game is so bizarro. What is even happening?
Lendy V says how many channel YouTube you have?
I've got several. I can't even remember them all. I think there's about 9.
Princess Smiley Face says, hi Milky.
Lendy, are you a streamer? Where are you from, Lendy?
Milkitia makes things says howdy princess. Lendy V says what? D. Edward Johnston says is Champions League still going?
Lendy, nah, well yeah, but we are out of it. Lendy, you're a streamer, right? Or you make videos? This is still closed, y'all. Look, she's back to life, thank God. Sorry, babe. This game is confusing. So that is we were there before, basically, way in the beginning of the game, but it now has worse enemies there.
Milkitia makes things says they sound familiar.
Let's try this way.
Lendy V says just videos from game I like.
Okay. hear the bell ringing. When the bell rings, the news is bad. Oh my lord.
Adamisna says, are you sure that's the same girl? Did you notice anything change? Maybe something with her eyes?
What girl? Oh, what, she's different now. But yeah, look, this is where we were before. And now it's like this horrendous area.
Milkitia makes things says, oh yeah, I've seen some of their videos.
God, this is so confusing. I guess just keep going through. Like, it's... We've been here, but now it's different. It's the nightmare version. Alright, let's actually try to fight one of these, see what happens. One-on-one is... It's alright. I'm melting through health potions on this level, I tell you, bruv. Where are you from, Lendy? The 6th.
Adamisna says, nah, I'm just messing with you. I don't know this game, there's better Frammer
Okay.
in the books.
Okay. I remember this. It's just, it's the Blood Moon version. When the moon is red, it is bad in this game. Bad things will happen. Like, he's ringing the bell. Dude on the bridge. That means all of these are getting resurrected. And those wagons, they contain...
Things says, Johnny, you were legit in my dream last night.
Oh
We
my
were
lord.
playing Monster Hunter for the PS2. Yeah, my dreams are pretty boring, LMAO.
Mate, that's an exciting dream. Right, for real? Alright. Of course. Bro. Dude, look at its hit points. I'm convinced still we're not actually supposed to be on this level. Because it's such a ridiculous difficulty spike. It feels like, okay, they just wanted to make an earlier area kind of more exciting and give you a reason to go there. I just can't get my head around this.
Lendy V says, in from the future.
What country are you from? Curious.
Milkitia makes things says, could have gone on any adventure, but my brain is like, no, this is good.
Oh my god. See, he's lining up that shot. Point blank in the face, Jesus. Oh, he's got like a foot there.
Lendy V says Indonesia.
Oh, nice. Oh, did you... I remember you from before. I remember you. Cool. Okay, we got a new blood gem. Oh my god. Can you believe it? So this is that hell on earth bit. The thing is, they ain't getting through this.
Says it's 8 PM here, Monday. Adamisna says, Milkitia doesn't have enough insight points to have a nightmare like this, lol.
But they can't get through this door.
Pretty clonkerish.
Wow, this game is disturbing. Just got to hack through it.
Milkitio makes things says it represents a fear of becoming trailer trash. The person you were fighting is actually another Yulmeo. Adamisna says such a shame you don't use the trick weapon mechanics, you just found a halberd hidden in your axe.
What do you mean? Like, what does that even mean? Isn't this the trick weapon though? I thought when you dual wield it. Wrong button. This is going out towards the beginning of... Oh, so confusing. Do not trust anything. Look at this, is all messed up. Oh, what's going on there? It all turned to stone. Blood chunk. Bad man's knowledge.
Adamisna says you can change the weapon size mid-combo and that's supposed to give you some options to do cool combos.
What, like? I didn't even know. Oh.
Milkitio makes things says it was many use lol.
Many me's. I don't know. Something's gonna explode out of there. And this? No. I said this game wasn't scary, but yeah, she is quite scary, isn't it? She is quite scary. Oh, hello. It's a boss. Okay, so we did do something right. How hard could this be? I'm not losing damn souls though, cuh. I feel vindicated. Okay, so the boss is in this part.
Says, did you find that Batman costume or did you buy it from the dream world or whatever?
What, this? You think this is a Batman costume? I like your imagination. That makes it even better. It went round there. I never thought it felt like a Batman costume. Oh, the ears though. It's a little bit. But there's a hell of a lot going on in this, isn't there? Oh, this as well. The teleporter thing. God, there's a lot going on in this game, isn't there?
Edward Johnston says it's the leather too.
This is the necromancer. You bell-ringing bastard. But look. Did we always have this? Yes, we did.
Milkitio makes things says then you were fighting multiple me lol.
No, actually, no. Look at this. What is this all about? Oh, that's like a... That's like a quick way. Oof, to the boss? I guess it is. Kind of? It is a quick way. We need a mental note. Someone make a mental note to go back to that weird sand pit teleporter thingy. I'm sure that's... I can't remember where it takes us, but... Now, this game is so... Actually kind of giving me the creeps. I got some of that with Demon Souls, where it gives you goosebumps.
Did you like the Clooney Batman costume?
No, but then I could see like parts of it were kind of cool, but I just think it should never really have made it out of the design phase. I can see they tried to make it kind of more intense, bigger and better or whatever. But the introduction of the Nipai... Not sure about that. Schumacher's fantasy, right? Oh, it's straight back down here. Then that's the boss, isn't it? So that sand thing, but where is that? Where does that take us to?
Adamisna says that's Nippler in Swedish.
Or maybe you have to go on the sand, but... A Nippler, yeah. I don't know, where are we going now? Don't do me dirty, game. I just desperately want the dead. And this is like a whole other section of the game, isn't it? It's going mad. This freaking game. Yeah, this is like... Wow, what is this, though? Okay, no, this is the elevator. We have to drop down. I can't even remember what the hell that... We need to remember this. I know this does make sense, I think. I thought this is where we just were, or is it not? It is where we... I've gone all the way back down again, man. This is so confusing. Super duper confusing. Oh no, maybe he's just regenerating everyone. Yeah, definitely. Oh, he's just brought them all back. I guess. Or maybe they just... Everyone regenerate. Who knows? Who knows how the hell this works? Dad, this is what we want. I think. is. Yeah, no, this is what... Okay, this is totally what we want. Mate, the fact... Ah, it's so good, this game. That enemy is just excellence.
Hello, on and you too. Very well.
Okay. Dude, I think we're leveling up again. We're leveling up the beast mode.
Edward Johnston says, has the gun been pretty useless?
It's just a parry mechanic. That's all. Look. Dude, now we need 8 of them. We're going all the way. We're plus. Look at this weapon. Cray cray. Tonitrus. Did we get any more? Oh, we did. Look at this. Yeah, I remember picking this up. Dude, look at the damage buff on that. Oh my god, we're gonna tear it up. Oh man, I'm excited.
Adamisna says, hey, what about cannon?
We need the strength. That's what I just leveled up. Yeah, that's coming, my friend. That's coming. Skill scaling plus 12. That should be amazing. No? Oh no. I don't have skill. Is it? Yeah, no, that's something else.
Johnston says, isn't there a flamethrower or something? Adamisna,
there is.
You know why they are called 32 pounders?
Because they shoot 32-pound cannonballs. We got some new ones of these as well. Yeah, air. More blood echoes. Oh no, that's not what I want. Physical damage reduction 3. That's supreme. So hang on a minute, what have I got? Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Moon, more blood echoes.
Adamisna says, congrats, you're smarter than my 6th grade history teacher.
Dude, one of them I wasn't even using. Oh my lord. Maximum hit points by 5. Maximum stamina by 10. Dude, we're gonna have stamina overload. Physical damage reduction by 3. I'll take that. That's actually kind of weak though at this phase, I think. Let's do the stamina. Right, boss time, y'all. Flamethrower. Yeah, so from 40,000 views for that one Space Marine video I did, it translated into hardly any subs at all. It's mad how little you get from that. It's freaking crazy, actually.
Milkitia makes things, says Lmeo Victoria, I like how your brain tells you they bite.
guy's gonna commit. Look, look, look. He's committing.
Brad W says, Milky, you make art, not meth, you're not trailer trash.
Look, you're not trailer trash. You're a legend. You're like a legend of the channel. Straight up. Mate, shot in the back. Bruh, take me to promised land. Wow, it's all this way? I think I've gone the wrong way though. This doesn't feel right. Bro, look how many of these... This could actually be game over. Nah, you don't have to run past all of these. There's a quicker way to do this. This is definitely not right. I don't know what I've done, but it's not right. There's our little friend. Right, hit me. How bad could it be? Right, here we go, your boss time. Super epic. Something coming out of the ground. Oh no, they're gonna regenerate.
Ting says thanks Brad, but it would probably be more lucrative to produce the latter mayo.
Uh-oh. Mate, what's coming out of there? It's huge. Bro, this looks bad. This looks super bad. Okay. What is it?
Milkitio makes Ting says, I only watched season 2 mayo.
Oh, that hurt.
Brad W says, Walking Dead was great till they killed Glenn, I stopped after that.
Beast mode! Boom! Yes! All that From Stuff's experience, I knew exactly what to do. Straight underneath, hit the clacker.
I stopped after Mel Mayo.
Feel like a champion.
Edward Johnston says that was it.
I made it look easy, Kerr. That's it. We're stopping there.
Ting says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how we go out. That's how we go out. Go back to the babes and lay our head to rest. Did you see how they tried to rob us at the end? The difficulty is you're getting spammed with attacks all around. Try to just stack up the damage, and then when it was stomping around, it looked real bad, but
Welcome home.
we were in too close.
Very well.
Oh, it's so good. Got adrenaline though. Big adrenaline after that. Should have given us a bunch of chunks for that for sure.
Milkitia makes ting says, Johnny gotten too used to Souls games lol.
Did you saw that, right? You saw it. I knew exactly what to fucking do. When they're big and intimidating, you have to just, you got to get straight in there. You have to be the big and intimidating one. You've got to put the fear into it. It's like, this is what I live for.
Mel the trailer trash lol. No Milky no.
What's up, Brad? Surely that's worth a donation.
Welcome. What? Farewell.
How do we do the emote? I don't know how we're doing that, but it's X and move. Yeah, it's hold down X and then it's something. I think. Yeah. Oh look. Baby, baby. There we go. Sit down with the babes. Finish it off like a Bosch. Bosch. Woo! They don't really give you a lot of weapons in this, do they? Dude, we got other games to play.
Brad W says, donation, you got a 6-pack yet? Milkitia
Bro, so close, so close. The beginning of the stream, I show a bit. Demon Souls, that is just the all-time scariest. I don't know if I could go back into that. Because they try to hide what they did to this game. That misleading cover. Way of the Hunter was really good fun as well. Game library, console storage. I don't want it installed. Where is it? Game library. It's not installed though.
Edward Johnston says not that Back to the Future game again.
Oh, what? You mean the unreleased one?
EDF EDF.
Oh, EDF. You know about that. How do I see my games? There we go. You're offline. Oh, is that why? Oops. Now it's gonna spam me with it. Yeah. $20 hours. 14% of the way through. Is that all?
Brad W says, fat boys get no donations then.
What? Yeah, so I'm not fat. I get the donation right. 14%. Oh, that's the trophies. That's the trophies, Kerr. Swoggle, brother.
Milkitia makes ting says, Jesus Brad Mayo.
God, Minecraft. Never. Here we go. PlayStation Plus, what's this? Dude, they got GTA 5. Are we getting that? That would actually be quite a laugh to play. Oh, this is extra though. I don't think I can get that. I need to subscribe to more. This is the subs. This is, dude, all of these look like ashtray though. That's obviously that. Never that. Got that already. Never this, never this, never this, never this, never this. Oh, never. Well, no, 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 never that. Never. No, can't support that now. Got it already. Skyrim probably is worth doing. Bolt gun? What's that? Next is probably going to be Doom Eternal, I guess. And then at some point we're going to do Armored Core, and then that's it for FromSoft games. That is it, which we have in the chamber. Resident Evil Liza P could do that as well.
Makes Ting says, Tsushima so good.
Is it really? Is it really though? Is it difficult and hard? That's going to be the deal breaker. We could actually do this, the DLC. That's probably...
Listener says
probably should.
Bloodborne is a retro-style 40k shooter.
Okay. Oh man. I felt like quite a hearty session. There was a lot of searching and grinding. Okay, everyone.
Milkitio makes Ting says IDK, but the environment and gameplay are top class.
Interesting. Okay. I'll check it out. Oh, we got a donation. Who's been very kind? Who's been very kind?
Adamisna says We5 might be fun too.
Yeah, no, I did like that one.
Adamisna says thanks for the stream BTW.
Brad, mate, Brad, nearly $100 this month. Brad, keeping the channel alive. Thank you so much, Brad. If you enjoyed the stream and you want more, if you donate, you will get more. Streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre. The link is above my head. It's funny, I was anging Bay and Elge the other day, and she wanted an e-shirt tay, so she uppe iste onde. And like, I love this design and I love him, but when you're anging Bay, that is like the last thing you want to see coming at you. Like the most serious image ever.
Center Streamlabs.
Got you, Brad, mate. Thanks so much, Brad. You're legends. Right, so on the Massacre the Game channel, we had 223 views and we have 54 concurrent viewers. On the regular channel, we have 90 views and 9 concurrent viewers. I just can't make any sense of it, but that's why we're trying to clean up the main channel. So make sure you join this one, everyone. If you join that link, then
Johnny Massacre says, link.
we can make that thriving. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna cook some chicken now, some roast chicken thigh. I'm super looking forward to it. Super hungry. Can't wait to chow down on that. And I'll see you very soon. I'll try to come back tomorrow. I'll do my best, yeah? Much love, everyone. Take care and good night.